chaos, 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 chaos.
Jordan _ just subscribed with Prime.
Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it first thing in the morning. Welcome, Kano. Hello, everyone from Twitch and YouTube. Man, I hope my, yeah, actually, there's something I gotta do, but I'm waiting for Twitch to allow me to do it, so I can do it on both Twitch and YouTube. I was probably gonna split my stream into vertical, horizontal. YouTube, it's a little more annoying than it will be on Twitch, because it creates two different streams, but maybe that's when I'll swap to having a separate channel for YouTube. Good morning, Andrew. Good morning, Catholic. So today, a bit of a surprise. I hadn't really planned this too much in advance, but I have a sponsored stream today for Visions of Eternity for Guild Wars 2. I just had kind of resigned myself that I probably wasn't going to be able to make the time to play it. But, you know, when an opportunity comes knocking, then I'm definitely not going to say no to that. I'll talk about it a little bit more as I get closer to noon, which is about the time I'm going to start it. I technically don't have to start until 1, but I actually want to start it around noon because I want to have a little more time to actually play it. You know, because I am genuinely curious about the new areas and the new masteries and everything. But I'll talk about that a wee bit more. I want to get some more of my relic stuff done. I'm on a tear, I guess you could call it. I only need 52 more waxing Arcanites, which is still a lot, mind you, but progress is being made. And as you can tell, I'm not playing the Octopath 0 demo today. The hope is to play it tomorrow. Good morning, Ainu. So I'm instead just listening to the music to torture myself. The Champions of the Continent music, which should be featured prominently in Octopath 0. I figure it's just a way of reminding myself that I've got a good 3-hour demo coming. We'll see if it's actually 3 hours this time. It's been available since last night, the demo. I'm going to download it tomorrow or tonight and play it tomorrow. Instead, I'll just listen to Champions of the Continent music before we do Guild Wars 2. Again, just to remind myself that it's there waiting for me. And rewind the stream? Well, that's a feature now if you're a subscriber, if you have Turbo. They're doing demo. Yeah, demo for Octopath 0 is out now. It's there. It's playable. I'm going to stream it tomorrow. And then Friday we should be doing Where Winds Meet. when... Well, assuming it's available early on Friday. If it's not available early, I'm not going to play it on Friday. I'll play it on Saturday in that case. But yeah, Octopath Zero's got a demo now. And it's, of course, 3 hours long. I remember the last time I was told an Octopath demo was 3 hours long. I was actually going to tweet about it, but I was like, oh, I'll wait. Let's see if this demo is actually 3 hours long. Or if I can pull another 30 hours out of a demo. How many hours did it take? Well, I spent over 30 hours in the Octopath 2 demo in one save file that carried over. It was through a loophole that they didn't program around, and I'm curious to see if they left that loophole in for Octopath Zero's demo. So basically, the way the Octopath 2 demo worked is after the 3 hour mark hit, when you zoned again, it would end the demo. So I went to an end game zone and just grinded for 30 hours. And I was like, I was like level 80 by the time the game came out on those 4 characters. The other 4 characters had no levels. I locked all 8 characters and was like level 80 before the game even came out. Honestly, not too dissimilar to what I did with Metaphor. I did something very similar with Metaphor. Metaphor, I ended that demo at level 69. And yes, very deliberately 69. You might say, hey, but didn't that make the game really easy? I said, for the most part, yeah. But I would have done that even if I had played through it normally. I find a grind spot in an RPG, I just go. I'm not like, I shouldn't do this. I go, did you say levels? Excuse me, but I thought I heard you mention something about levels. If you don't mind me asking, where might I find these levels? I see it's Bomb Paliquin Mount Day. Yeah, I'm going to grab a few rounds of hunts just to get my... I basically only need 51 Wax Arcanites because I'm 5 off. But I really want to finish all of my combat relics phase 2 before phase 3 comes out. Which I've got plenty of time, don't get me wrong, but like, I really want to finish that. But yeah, today we're going to have some Guild Wars 2 sponsored stuff. Now bear in mind, it's going to be an interesting thing, because I actually have in-game giveaways for Guild Wars 2 that are going to be automated through my sponsor link. So basically, anyone who signs up with the sponsored link for the rewards has a chance of winning one automatically when I hit like a certain amount of hours streamed for it. So like, for example, after I've streamed for an hour of Guild Wars 2, a few people will be given a bag slot expansion. So you just get free bag space, but it's a giveaway and it randomly selects people. So when I get around, before Guild Wars 2 pops up, I'll encourage people to click that link. I already had a command for it if anyone ends up wanting it on the Twitch side. And there's a few people in my Discord who have already done it because I shared it over in Discord already. If they do DLC for Bestower, they don't have to do DLC. We've already seen Tatlock in the trailers. Like, they focused on the Masters yesterday, but we've seen the Bestowers in the trailers already. Specifically, we've seen Tatlock. I don't think we've seen the other 2 Bestowers, but we have seen Tatlock in the trailers already. So one is they said it would be all of Orstera. All of episode Orstera. And we've also seen, what's-his-face in the trailers as well. I think in the very first trailer we saw him. Yeah, you should expect the Bestowers to be there. Most likely. All signs indicate that the Bestowers will be in Octopath Zero. All of Arc Orstera should be there. And honestly, I don't think you can't end on Master of All. Master of All is, in my opinion, not a complete story. It's very much like the thing that puts the main story into motion and not in essence its own actual complete story. I'd also say that honestly that's in line with all Octopath games, because most Octopath games have 8 separate stories that all merge, and this one's technically 8 total stories. Not even ones that merge. It's just like 3 masters of all. I mean 3 masters, the master of all, the 3 bestowers, and the bestower of all makes for 8 total. Which is also very deliberate for Arc Orstera. But I mean, the 8 storylines, yeah, I mean, that's the Octopath. The Octopath special. So I would fully expect and embrace that is what is almost certainly to happen. Yeah, people ain't ready for the Tatlock. Right now, everyone's just got Herminia, but eventually they're gonna have Tatlock, and it is gonna be a time. There will be some mainline gooning when it comes to Tatlock. Ain't no doubts about that. I gotta throw a tweet out there, be like, to just let people know all about Tatlock. I can give you 2 reasons to buy Octopath 0. However, then when they find out what happens later, they'll be like, oh. What's going on, Bunny? Listen, sometimes we know what the people want. Well, we heard August's voice last night. If you want to hear him say the line, then, you know, it's out there already after the trailer last night. They had all 3 of the masters voiced in the latest trailer. And I'm not gonna lie, it looks verbatim like Champions of the Continent story for each of the masters. Like, all the cutscenes were, I remember them like frame for frame. Well, obviously it's gonna be a little bit different because it's not being told exactly the same way. It is very clearly just pulling their stories almost wholesale. Oh, you just mean you want to actually know who it is versus hearing it. Because we have heard August's line. We have heard him say, "Marvelous!" Say the line, Bart. Say the line. Good morning, rises. It's hump day. Well, that's inappropriate. It's so early. Oh, you mean Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait for Octopath either. We had some fun stuff to tide us over. Got a few things here and there to tide us over. It's unfortunate that some of the other, it's like some other stuff from last night's State of Play that is coming out the same day as Octopath, but it's whatever. I mean, you know where my loyalties lie. Octopath is a franchise that I have come to love. Listen, I just can't wait to do all the recruitment. I'm gonna save the world. from the Mad King, the master of all. It should be a good time. Oh. But yeah, if you plan on sticking around for the... Oh, no Harvestella 2. Stop. Stop. It's not fair. This person does not realize they're not in Instance 1, I don't think. If you do !Guild Wars 2, you can enter the in-game giveaways for Guild Wars 2 later. On the Twitch side of things. And that'll be the longer I stream it, the more giveaways will be done. I'll probably do another sponsored stream for it too. Yeah, I'm not playing any gachas right now. I'm playing my monthly paid gacha in the form of RuneScape. That's about it. Everything in that game is basically one giant subscription-based gacha. I couldn't find any better way to describe it.
Valty's just subscribed. Morning.
Thank you, Valtis, for the 21 months. Alright. Fortunately, I managed to get this. Hello, hello, Valtis. And then I gotta do some stuff I gotta do real quick while I have a minute to get ready for the sponsorship later. Come on, let me open my panels. Good morning, Sky. Okay, there's that, and then there's that as well. Okay. Excellent. Good morning. Yeah, woke up today and just decided to have a sponsored stream. I'll have a good reason to go and actually check out some of the Visions of Eternity areas. Which I've been saying I want to. I just haven't really been able to justify the time. For a sponsored stream? Hell yeah. I'll gladly go explore a little bit for that. Oh, pinched a nerve. That's no good. Ugh. The pain from a pinched nerve is so bothersome. Will there be Unreal? That was yesterday, Sky. Today's Wednesday. I do that on Tuesdays. But I always, if I'm doing it for the week, it's almost always on Tuesdays, an hour after stream begins. I always make sure to get it done ASAP if I'm doing it for the week. Yeah, we love pinched nerves and sciatica. A-Train, always. Speaking of that, when is the next season of The Boys? I know when my next season of Invincible is, so that's exciting. So now I need my next season of The Boys. Oh, there's a lawnmower outside. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? Oh, I actually haven't watched. You're right. I actually haven't watched Gen V at all. I literally like not even like more than a trailer. So I guess I have that. But I still want to know when season 5 of The Boys is. Isn't The Boys ending? Yeah, I think season 5 is the last season. What's the name of the song? I don't know. It's in Japanese, but it's from Champions of the Continent. It's one of the final boss themes, I think. I've had a few people recommend Dispatch to me. Oh, wait, we saw this trailer. I remember this. Yeah. I do know what this is. I said that looked really good when we saw the trailer. I totally forgot that that's what that was. People have been like, yo, Dispatch is really good. I was like, oh, I don't know what that is, but cool. I took one look at it and went, I remember this trailer. I remember exactly. Because I was like, is that Aaron Paul? Was my exact reaction. Is that Aaron Paul? Ah, okay. Good Telltale-esque game. Yeah, it's good to see. Yeah, I just completely forgotten what it even was. The final episodes. Yeah, maybe. I might add that to next month's subathon goals. Might make it like a rather early one. We've already got Like a Dragon dressed as Kuryu with my friend making me an electric bat prop. We've got the pizza thing. I gotta write this all down and get this posted in Discord. Because I have, well, I mean, I have it written down, but I have to, like, format it and everything. We have a bunch of stuff for next month. The chat pizza, Like a Dragon. I'll add Dispatch to that, actually. And then I'll have a bunch of, like, little things. I already have all the stuff for the wheel, I'm pretty sure. Which will have some chat punishments mixed in with other punishments. Yeah, Like a Dragon in a Hawaiian shirt is gonna go hard. Oh, I loved Relink. We played hundreds and hundreds of hours of Relink. Both my greatest excitement and my greatest disappointment of that year. Chat pizza sounds cursed. It just might be. I actually released a guide for Relink for one of the collectibles on a second YouTube channel that I made 4 videos for, and then determined that it was way too hard having 2 separate YouTube channels. A part of me still wants to have 2 separate YouTube channels. It just makes a lot more logical sense. It's just a lot of fucking work. A lot of boss variety comes in the post game, admittedly. I mean, that's not too dissimilar from like Monster Hunter, but you know, obviously that's not an excuse. Hello, Skull. New specs for VOE. Well, I have to get them. It's 150, right, Skull? Because I wanted to play Troubadour. But I don't really like Mesmer, but I want to play Troubadour. I could play my Reaper and move that into Ritualists, which are both cracked as fuck, if I'm not mistaken. Ritualist, is that right? I think that's right. Troubadour was the big one. I can always go Amalgam if I really want to. I have the level skips for it. I could go Terminator. Yeah, when I was playing Troubadour in the beta, it was a little weird getting used to the full buff uptime, but I really liked it. I actually also really like the new warrior spec, the one where the banner one, the buffing. What's it called? Where they just throw banners down nonstop to buff everyone. I actually really like that. Paragon. I actually loved Paragon. People tell me that's a Go Wars 1 spec. that's coming back. And that it was also wildly popular in Guild Wars 1. Obviously, very different game, but still. Yeah, I really liked Paragon. It was oddly satisfying to play. The big thing is if I did go with Comfort, it would be my Reaper, because, like, I get it, Elementalist, Ritualist, like, some of the new stuff is pretty cracked. But Reaper I already have the gear for, and that's already cracked, so... You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I mean? I definitely don't have enough world. Not on my Mesmer. There's no way my Mesmer has enough world verse. I basically made my Mesmer like a month and a half ago. I don't even have my sky scale. I was actually in the final stages of finishing my sky scale, and I don't remember where I left off on it, but I'm like just barely at the end of it. So I'll be doing vision stuff without my sky scale. Because I'm not going to spend the whole stream going out of my way to get my sky scale and then not see any of visions. Like, I'd rather walk through it than, you know, not see it at all. As much as I would love to get my... I should just go get my sky scale sometime on my own time. Like, I'm really, like, at the very end of it. It's, like, super easy. They buffed the skimmer. I don't know. I probably don't have that. I don't think I have whatever that is. Hello, Meki Tones. I mean, people have been doing that the whole time. And I'm pretty sure that we'll be fine. Yeah, people have already been real dumb. They'll be taking security pretty seriously there. If you don't have it, okay, then it'll be fine. So it's like what's it called with the sky scale, kind of. Instead of doing living world, they just kind of put a much simpler option in front. Although here it just sounds like it's outright given to you. Sky scale was obviously given to you for some quests, but that's not the same as the sky scale anywhere. But it's very similar to that in, what's it called? Listen, we have more than enough gaming conventions without incident. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, Soto. Pretty much the same as Soto with sky scale. Yeah, that's good. Keep in mind, by the way, as a reminder, for the Guild Wars 2 section, I'm going to have in-game giveaways that are going to be done through a link. If you type ! Guild Wars 2, it has a link, and for every, like, X amount of time I stream, it just gives it away. It just gives away items to people in the chat. It, like, instantly sends it to their Guild Wars 2 account as long as they're signed up for it. So the first one, for example, an hour in, is a bag expansion slot, which, quite frankly, is one of the most valuable things they could have given away, in my opinion. So yeah, people can sign up for that whenever they want. But yeah, Troubadour was really good. Amalgam was really good. Paragon I liked. I'd probably want to play Paragon in like Fractals and Strikes, in all honesty. This seems like a really solid class that I feel like a lot of people would be like, you'd be everyone's bitch, but you'd be their valuable bitch. You'd be their bottom bitch. Yeah, I gotta get my tomes, Meki. You'd like that? To be the bottom bitch? Or for the giveaway. You're gonna have to be more clear. Or both. Also, that happened like a week and a half ago, Miguel, I'm pretty sure. That's not like a brand new development. And also, it's not the only person who said they'd be disruptive. And anyone who says that's fucking stupid. How long was the grind for this title? World-class Troller? Like 3 months. You could do it faster now, though. I'm on Gilgamesh at the moment. That's not how it works, Dem. No. Negative. God, I still need 51 more. I think Fairy is after Gilgamesh. I'm really trying to run through and grab as many hunt trains as I can, dude. I really want to go back into Occult Crescent and work more on my carrots, but that's probably going to wait until the new Phantom jobs come out. Diablos is very far away. I didn't get hit by the thing, though. You most certainly did. Six demi-ammo? That doesn't take too long. Ah, dude, I was wondering the same thing, John. I played the original Octopath 2 demo for fucking 30 hours, and if I can do it again, I'm doing it again. That will never happen, account. There is a 0% chance of anything like that happening, nor would that actually improve anything in any capacity. Because you would still just pick whatever's best and do nothing but that, so your diversity wouldn't exist. That's exactly what happened in 11-2. You played what was good, or you didn't play. No matter what the strategy guide tried telling the warriors, warrior fucking sub-white mage. It's great for self-healing. No, it isn't. I wonder why, Smile. I tried leveling Ninja as Ninja sub Black Mage back in the day, and motherfuckers would not invite me to party. And the ones who did realized I was still the tank. They're like, yeah, we'll bring you on as a DPS. No, I'll still tank. You just didn't ask me to. So yeah, FanFest, Sean. I'm just doing it because I'm stronger than all of you. Cat. I mean, my cat wasn't feeling bad. Oh, do you mean Cinnamon? I thought you meant Ivy for some reason. He hasn't thrown up in a few days, so I'm hoping so. I did take some precautions around the house just because we weren't exactly sure what it was. If it was just upset stomach or if he had eaten something he wasn't supposed to, like, you know, a string or whatever. I cut, like, all the strings off of the bottom of our bed because our cats like to dig into it with their claws. And I think that helped because I think he was probably, like, nibbling on those and may have gotten one in his stomach. How did trials go? Went great. We both of our trials this week, very high quality players. I've been very pleased. We still have one more tonight, and we'll see if that's a three-peat for good trials. One more tonight. But yeah, trials have been great. Some of the, honestly, I'm not going to lie, it's some of the better trialing experiences I've had over the years. with the people that we've been trialing. It helps that I've also been getting extra criterion clears along the way. Well, expansions are about 2 years, 7 months apart account, so that would put it in January or February of 2027. About 3 months after the final fan festival. No, Twitch chat is definitely not getting a trial. Every expansion cycle is about 2 years, 6 to 7 months. It's not really always 7, but we've got enough to suggest that 7 is the normal. Hello, Dragomania. Hello. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well also. I'm having a good morning so far. Well, my morning started a bit rough. I woke up not feeling the greatest, but give me 30 minutes, 45 minutes. I felt better. I just needed a little bit of time to get my bearings. You'll die at every AoE, Mackie. Not you specifically, but Twitch chat. And then you're going to make sure I die with the chat pizza. Next month is going to have some funny things. 2 years, 7 months, Eugen. It's about 2.5 years plus a little bit for both Shadowbringers to Endwalker and Endwalker to Dawntrail. Same period of time. Hello, KP. What's my favorite topping? I'm not going to get it, so... Also, I'm simple. I like just cheese or just pepperoni. Like, I'll have something that's, like, fancier than that if I really, like, if it's offered to me. But, like, I'll usually go for something simple. Or, like, a really basic white pizza. That's racist. Anyway. Mushroom. I can do mushrooms on pizza. Yeah, I like mushrooms a lot. I always like to judge a pizza place on a very simple pizza. If you cannot make me a cheese pizza that tastes good, I don't want any toppings. I just will eat somewhere else. The only time, like, a ton of toppings is, like, super normal to me is when you order from, like, a chain place. Because you already know it's not going to be that good compared to, like, a really good pizza. So I might as well just accept my fate and just, whatever comes my way, I'm going to get. Dude, just cheese. When a pizza's really good, it does not need a lot of toppings. It just needs to be very simple and very good. Italian cuisine is literally just a few ingredients, very basic, very high quality. You can make a killer dish of pasta with just a little bit of oil, the pasta itself, some garlic, some onions. Just chop up a couple vegetables, mix it in with a pasta, throw it around in like a spicy olive oil or something. You're good to go. If you're ever just craving pasta but don't want to make anything too crazy sauce-wise, just get some minced garlic, mince up some garlic yourself. Throw it into a pan with olive oil and red pepper flakes. And then take the al dente pasta, throw it in, mix it up, and bam, you've got something that honestly can just hit the spot for something really simple. Now me, I like to have a nice meat sauce or tomato sauce. I'm good. Pasta, pizza, it's simple. Simple. I actually have been meaning to learn how to make gnocchi. Like, actually, I don't really like messing with flour, but gnocchi is a potato-based dish. It's not actually like pasta. It's potato. And I really want to make homemade gnocchi. Sauce and black pepper. Yeah, it's nice. Of all the pastas that I do want to learn to make, that's definitely one of them. I just can't wait till all our trials are done, man. Having 5 nights in a row of doing trials. Well, I guess we didn't do trials for the first couple of nights. We were just raiding. For the sake of raiding. It's tough for me. Five nights at Freddy's? Hello, Wicked. Bake is a hobby? Oh, I applaud you. I can't do baking. I don't like the science. I need cooking for me needs to feel very like open and interpretive. Baking's too little to quite literally formulaic, which is why some people do like it. I always feel like there's 2 different personalities in life. There's cooking and baking. Those are 2 different just personalities as a whole. I'm a free flower. I mean, obviously, once you get good at baking, you just make your own formulas, but it just doesn't appeal to me as much. I like being able to, you know, mess around, see if I want to season a little more, a little less, try something new, and I'm a lot more comfortable doing that with normal cooking. I applaud people who do baking. No, I know gnocchi seems a lot easier to make than regular pasta. It's a different type of labor, but definitely not as messy or labor intensive as a whole. Yeah, I'm definitely not a set it and forget it. That's why I like making frico. And frico is also a very simple dish. Yeah, cooking's an art, baking's a science. Frico is literally an entire workout in and of itself. It's literally like 45 minutes straight. And then finally you crank the heat. And then you can finish it. In the pan. It's all about, you need you just need it to get to the right consistency. And then you fucking blast it. And all it is onion, cheese, and potatoes. Octopath Champions of the Continent music. Welcome me into Octopath 0. The pit boss in your household? Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, a part of me does also want to make Korean food. I tried a Korean place around here. I knew it wasn't going to be great, but I gave it a shot anyway. I've had worse, but, you know, I wouldn't order from them again. I really just want to make my own yukgaijang. I tried theirs and I was like, that doesn't hit. That doesn't hit correctly. It just wasn't right. I could tell. It was too bland. I don't mind ordering delivery gaijang if it doesn't like hit all the way the same as getting it like in a restaurant. Like I totally understand that. That's to be expected, but that wasn't the problem. The problem is it wasn't right in the first place. Good morning, Avelia. Jajangmyeon. I love Korean food. Now I want Korean food. I didn't have Korean food this morning, but I had dried mangoes. Breakfast of a protein shake and dried mangoes. Oh. I love Korean food. All my friends of different races look at me and be like, this white boy got flavor. Like, hell yeah, the rest of my family don't, but I do. My family, lame as fuck with what they eat. My cousins are probably a bit more adventurous, but our parents are not. My uncle, at least a little bit more. But he's a chef. So I think he's more interested in cooking than he is in eating. And obviously he's not cooking other cultures' cuisines. Yeah. Nah, my family wouldn't do jack shit. My family swore to me I was gonna die eating sushi. It's raw, you're gonna die. It's like, Mom, you're fucking stupid. You might think to yourself, there's no way you said that to your mother. And you'd be correct. Until like 20 years later when I definitely said it to her. Oh my god. Doggy Boggy, stop saying them all. Now I want all of them. Ugh. Alright, that's fair. I have had a lot of good Latino food. Man, you know what I've been craving a little bit lately? A nice Cubano sandwich. I could really go for a Cubano. I love me a delicious Cubano. We actually had a lot of Cuban places in New Jersey. I didn't realize it until I left, just how many Cuban places I had to eat in New Jersey. Ugh. Yeah, my family never does that. My family was just bland AF. When I got older and I learned how to like cook for myself, and I think back to the way that my family cooked when I was a kid, I was like, God damn, like they were just taking care of me, but I'm glad I didn't grow to expect any of this to be the norm. Because I would have had terrible food tastes. Oh god, an onion intolerance? I am so sorry for you. As someone who consumes so many cuisines, I apologize to you on your own behalf. What's flavor? It's the good stuff is what it is. Let me get rid of this. Yeah, garlic and onion are so hard. Would be so hard for me to deal with not being able to eat. Ginger for me too. I use ginger in a decent number of things. What's going on, miso? What the hell? I had a missed call just now from someone who I haven't spoken to in ages. Oh, shoot them. My text be like, did you just try to call me? Onion, garlic, salt, pepper, red pepper. All so good. Are they fat fingered? I don't know how you... I've never fat fingered called someone who I haven't spoken to in like I haven't called in 10 years. That would require me to even look at my phone listing. You know what I mean? I mean, it probably was an accident, but it's like... I personally never used my phone in such a way where I could accidentally call someone I haven't spoken to in like a decade. Because I'm just never like going through my like phone list. I go into my phone list and I type in a name and I just do that. And then I'll double check it. Let me do that. I mean, I would never call them out of the blue, miso, but I wouldn't have any issue talking to them if the, you know, if it could happen, you know, like if it was like opportune and it made sense. Just talking to them for no reason, yeah, it would probably be a little weird for me. Like, hey, I haven't spoken to you in 10 years. What's up? Good morning, Shadowy. Yeah, realistically, it's like, well, I mean, I also just don't want to talk to people at all. That I feel big time. The part where I talk to anyone is definitely the harder part. For what? For everything. Alright, I think Fairy is next. There it is. Alright. Gimme. Ah, yes, everyone running off the fair. Begins in 3 minutes. And this should be in Urkelpacha. Yeah, so mine are in a little bit more than an hour. I'm going to be swapping to Guild Wars 2. I have a sponsored segment with them today. I am going to have some in-game giveaways for anyone who already plays or decides they want to start playing, or has decided to just log into their character for the first time in ages, where if you sign up with the link, you basically have a chance of winning in-game Guild Wars 2 items. They'll just be sent immediately to your Guild Wars 2 account. Just on the Twitch side, it's just !GW2 has a link. There's already a few people that have signed up, and I'll obviously have that link featured in the title as well. I played about 160 hours of Warframe before I got kind of bored with it. It just felt like there was a lot of different things to do, and I had no idea which one was actually worth my time, and all of them seemed worth it, and none of them seemed worth it at the same time. It was really weird. I don't know how to describe it. I tried playing Fortuna when it came out, and I just could not. Like, at some point, I was just farming, what are they called? corrupted, whatever they are. I can't remember exactly what they're called. They're like corrupted mods or something like that. Yeah, I don't know, I just didn't want to constantly, yeah, for the void missions, yeah. I just didn't really want to just grind all of my frames. Because that's all I was really doing. It was either, back when I played, it was like, okay, I can go to Plains of Eidolon and progress that. Yeah, it was corrupted vault mods. Good morning, Cal. And it's like, okay, but I don't want to play all these frames. And I basically am just spamming 1 or 2 missions that are really good for leveling frames and doing nothing else. I was like, eh. And I didn't really care much for Plains of Eidolon. Like, that was the least interesting thing I could have been spending my time on, it felt like. And it was also, like, kind of a content island, so, like, there was other progress I could be making by doing other things that weren't that. And then by the time Fortuna came around, I don't know, it was just, I kind of was over it. Last thing I did was, get the Umbra frame. Actually, that's not true. The last thing I did was get the Garuda frame. But I only played Fortuna for, like, 2 or 3 hours before getting that. You just kind of got tired of just leveling frames and just farming stuff to get frames, hopefully, as a drop. I started to get the feeling of I really should just spend platinum on this, and I was like, once I just am like, oh, just give me this, let me spend it with platinum. Like, then I don't even want to play, is the way I look at it. If my first reaction is, let me just spend platinum on this. Yeah, I don't know, it was pretty off-putting. And I've yet to see something that makes me, like, excited to go back either. And I could only deal with so much corrupted vault mods. So I don't know. Obviously I haven't played it in a long time. Oh, I just realized I never popped into a party here. I like roguelikes, so that might actually do the trick for me. That sounds... Well, I guess it depends, because the problem is even if I like that, I may not like the rest of Warframe, which then is a different problem altogether. Well, when I'm playing other games, most of the time it's on stream. So I'd probably enjoy that. Yeah, I don't know, I just couldn't really care to feel like all I was doing was unlocking frames and leveling frames and unlocking frames and leveling frames, and then maybe I had to farm like a specific corrupted mod for like a build that I wanted. And that was just it over and over again. Because that was basically all it felt like I really had a reason to do. Because everything else was like on a content island. So if I wanted, including this Deviri thing apparently. So if I wanted to do those, the other things I was doing, I mean, they mattered going in, but then I would just need to do something specifically for that. And I wasn't as attached to the game, so normally I think that's fine. Like, I do it in 14, but I wasn't, like, connected enough with the game to really want to do that. Because it felt like I wasn't actually getting further along. I don't know. It was in a weird spot for me. It just felt like it was a lot of going around in circles, not to get anywhere. I mean, you know what I do remember doing? I do remember eventually trying to farm fucking... I think it was Atlas. The fucking ones where you have to do the stupid, awful missions in space with whatever the fuck that was. I don't know. I know, I'm pretty sure Atlas is a prime now, but, like, I fucking hated doing that. That shit sucked. I fucking hated getting my Atlas frame. That wasn't just, like, not fun. That was actively ungood. That's how I would realistically describe it. Not just not good, actually unfun. I loved Atlas. The ones I had it was funny. The one-punch builds. Yeah, I spent most of my time getting all the punchy frames. Obviously, I started with the super easy Valkyr Prime, which is kind of a noob trap anyway, because Valkyr Prime, you're like, oh, I'm invincible. Then you step into one barrier. You're like, hey, how you feeling now? Steps into one fucking disruption field. Yeah, tell me how you feel about Valkyr Prime right now. It's like, I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Baruch. Yeah, I had Garuda, Valkyr, Atlas. I don't remember the other one. I feel like there was one other main one that I had. It was Fortuna and before, so it would have had to have been way back when. Atlas. Yeah, Valkyr, Atlas, Garuda. I don't remember what else. Hello, Mina. Whatever it was, I clearly didn't like it as much as the rest of them. Because I remember all of those by name, but I do not remember any of the other ones that I had that I actually liked playing. I don't think Wukong was a thing back then. Oh, hey, thanks for the 28 months. Pretty sure Wukong was further down the line.
Alhea just subscribed. Streaks.
Thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back. I love resubs. Yeah, I've been meaning to take time to check out Visions, Jeff, but I couldn't really justify the time spent.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
Hello, Nikki.
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg. I'm Captain
I definitely
Bosch.
won't get to
Don't listen
Troubadour
all those
today.
lies.
That's not happening.
Alhea just cheered 200 bits.
I'm not gonna. There's no way I get to Troubadour today. Thank you for the daily bits. I love daily bits, as long as they're not horses. Oh yeah. You're in for a good time, Sky. Oh yeah. Oh, One day I'll replay it to get my platinum trophy. I have 100% on Steam, just not on PlayStation. Not the horses. I know exactly what you were seeing, Sky. It's slightly changed, John, but it is largely the same. It's supposed to be derivative of the entire Orstera arc, ending with the Bestower of All story. So a lot of the music I'm listening to right now should be in Octopath 0. Stop horsing around. I'm not... Oh my god. I mean, I could add that to the list. Oh yeah, they said Trails in the Sky second chapter remake should be out by September of next year, I think. I saw that this morning. Yeah, well, we're basically listening to the Octopath 0 soundtrack right now, or at least the parts that will definitely be featured in it. Bet. It'd be really strange if a lot of these tracks weren't in that game, given it's literally based on this. Ivy. Only 50 more waxing Arcanites. Oh yeah, I mean Particho's the GOAT. I had a friend who said that he hated the voice actor for Particho because of his fake Western accent, and I was like, bruh. It's called voice acting. What are you doing? This is instance 1? Can I actually land in instance 1? What the f... Why doesn't it say in my... Oh, I'm sorry. This is the wrong instance. I for some reason, I thought we were going to Shaloni. We love my boy Particho fighting poverty. With his smooth jazz theme. We heckin' love Particho in this house. I was surprised he wasn't my favorite character in that game. My favorite option was a surprise to even me. My little priestly Sherlock Holmes ended up being my favorite. I didn't see that coming, I'm not going to lie. Then again, I didn't know how much I was going to like him, and then his opening cutscene happened, and I was like, oh, this guy's goated. Wait a minute. Listen, I'm only telling you what was told to me, Johnson. I ain't endorsing it. I was equally as what? When I heard them say that, I was like, excuse me, but here's the thing. What? Depending on who you start the game as, the end scene kind of does that a little bit. I wouldn't say otherwise that was much of a thing. Now we look for instance 1. Why did I take this teleport? Why did they take me here in the first place? Ooh. Oswald is intense. Good story. Very intense. Kind of expected. No, never mind. I was trying to think because I remember I contemplated starting as Oswald for my demo playthrough of Octopath 2. I ended up moving away from that. That's Agnes. Agnes is the dancer. Or Agnia, sorry. I remembered the A, G, N, and E, but not the A, and I thought that was an S. Yeah, Oswald's got he's got some shit going on, that's for certain. Yeah, it's Bravely Default. 1 letter off. Ivy, why are you digging to China right now? Stop trying to get away from the tariffs and get over here. Yeah, Octopath 2 is very good. Hey, she's not yowling. She's just digging. Oh, she went to go eat. Oh, she was doing my favorite thing. She was emptying her bowel so she can go eat more. I love making space for food. Castor also has a very good story. I mean, they all really do. Agni is the only one that feels a little low stakes. And by a little, I mean it's very low stakes. But it's not a problem. Relatively speaking, it's very low stakes. Ugh. That's why her final boss theme is not the Dark Dire version of that everyone else has. Good morning, E-Rock. Hello, hello. We're just talking about Octopath stuff. I gotta wait till tomorrow to play the demo. I mean, Temenos ended up being my favorite character. Good morning, Purple. Things going on this side? Things going alright. We got a Guild Wars 2 sponsor stream in a little bit with some in-game giveaways. People can sign up for that before I even start if they so want to. At the very least, there's going to be, I think, a bag slot giveaway and an EXP booster. If I'm remembering the list correctly. I don't remember what comes after that, but I don't know if I'll have streamed long enough to get to the next one after that. The bag slot expansion's the big one. I would definitely want that. Why are the meats so low? What meats? Whose meats are low? Oh, the steaks. No, I got it. Oops, wrong instance. Because that's hat meat. So I was thinking, meat? Why is the meat low? Hey, girl. Oh, and Ivy's here on my lap. And every time you see my camera kind of jerk to the side, she's probably headbutting my arm. Guys. Cat. Cat. Behold, cat. Don't worry, soon, John. Soon. It'll be there waiting. See, she always misses me. Sorry, I'll just do the hunt train like this with one arm the whole time. Yeah, Temmie loves headbutting me too. Ivy and Temmie are both big I mean, I'd say 4 out of 5 of our cats are, but I think Ivy and Temmie are at the top. Cinnamon is a little bit more of a stomper than a headbutter. And Bacon doesn't really. He's really more of a side rubber. He like rubs his side against us. And Sausage is more of a, I'm gonna get in your face, now pet me, bitch, kind of cat. Hey, Dante. Wow, they're all dead. Cat. Cat. I should get Ivy a Yan costume. I'll probably do one more hunt train after this, and then log into Guild Wars 2. Hey, girl. I'm surprised she's actually not trying to escape. Alright, now she is. Here, let go. Ivy? I want to sit back up if you don't mind, Ivy. I'm like slouched in my chair. Omega slouched. Come on, girl. Let me move up. No, don't do that. Ivy. No, now she's like, oh, you're laying down, so you're a pillow. Hold on, Ivy. I gotta do this. Ah, there you go. Now you can rest on my lap. Or you can escape my lap. Which are you gonna do? She's like right here, under my arm. Ivy, you good? Are you about to groom yourself while sitting on my lap? Can you not? Hey. Alright, after this, I think there's Adamantoise, and then we're going to do Guild Wars 2. Adamantoise might not be for another 13 minutes or so. Cats are gonna cat. Yeah, she do love catting it up. Well, she doesn't get to spend nights with me. She has to sleep in here all on her lonesome. And then when I get in here, she's desperate. I saw her and Timmy get along. Ugh. One day when her and Cinnamon get along, that won't be the case. But until then... I mean, you don't even have to get along. I don't want to sleep in here. That's depressing. I can nap in here if I like feel like I'm going to take... I really need a nap, I could. I also need to wash those pillowcases. They are... Actually, I actually need to wash everything on this bed. Alright, I think it's Adamantoise next. I'm going to do one more Hunt Crane, and then we'll get started with Guild Wars 2. Mind you, if you want to support the sponsored stream today, be sure to type !GW2 and sign up to win one of the in-game rewards. You can do that before I even start. I put it in Discord, too. Alright, and I'll wait a couple minutes. In the meantime, Ivy, let go. Cat. Hey. Cat. Cat. Don't fall off the bed, Cat. What was that, Ivy? She thought she was going over the edge of the bed. I should introduce her to Olivia's cats. It's our roommate, lives upstairs on the 3rd floor. She has a calico too, and literally acts exactly the same way. You want to get along with Smidge? I don't know if you get along with Sweet Boy, but you'll probably get along with Smidge. I actually should do that. Like, I shouldn't just say it. I should actually do it. Alright, I'm going to keep my eye on the A-Train announcements for a little bit before Guild Wars 2 time. You're gonna be hopping around in Guild Wars 2 for a bit. I need so many tomes. Why do I need so many tomes? Let me check this real quick. Okay. Oh my god. Chat. Oi, Ivy. Desperate. Why so... Ivy, you moved my phone. Well, I mean, she moved it off of the Discord channel I was looking at. Her, like, tail swiped across it. Hey. God, she's drooling all over me. So much cat saliva. Ivy. What is going on here? You get me for most of the day, every day, Ivy. You know that, right? This is like you never see me. Hey. Well, I mean, the big thing is that she would love to be able to fall asleep next to me. I worry, though, that like, if I brought her into the bedroom and had her cuddle with me, but then Cinnamon jumps up in the middle of the night, which he loves to jump up and just fucking stomp around. I feel like he's gonna attack her if she's up there, because that's what happened last time. He attacked her and I got caught in between. And he scratched up my arm. I just need them to cooperate. Yo, where's this Adamantoise train? The train does not get announced in 7 minutes. If it gets announced in 7 minutes, I'll do it. I technically don't need to start the Vision stream till 1. I just wanted to start it a little... I wanted to start it beforehand. Since I know that a lot of the viewer rewards are based on how long I stream it, I was like, I'll start it a little early. I don't know how long each of the rewards really takes, other than the first one. No, she literally doesn't know how to do anything less than 100% of the time. Anything less than that is not enough for her, unironically. Ow, Ivy, now she's digging into my lap. This is the other thing that always happens. She just starts digging into my lap. This shit hurts. That's why I really need to clip her nails more consistently. I clip them on occasion, but she loves having her long nails. I just, you know, I could do with slightly less of it, but only slightly less. Ivy, ow, my leg. Why do you just have to dig so deep? It's like a little prick. It's like getting a needle in your leg. That's how I would describe her nail. Ow! The same one that just goes in over and over again. Hey. Ivy, I might have some pretzels before we start the Guild Wars 2 thing in a bit. That's going to be real difficult. Oh, there's the Adamantoise train. Watchimpello starts in 5 minutes. I thought they normally call a little bit in advance. Or a little bit further in advance, but that's fine. Trange. Aw, hey girl. Now she's not digging into me anymore. She was done sitting in her lap. She would launch with full... Yeah. Cats' hind legs are the most like... Because they don't really have control over their claw retraction and their hind legs. So whenever they kick off and jump onto something like she wants to do right now, although she's not, she's just walking over, they're more likely to, like, cut you if they're jumping off of you. Or if you're trying to, like, do something and they're fighting back, they're more likely to cut you with their hind claws. They just don't have the control over them. I've got my pretzels. I really am becoming my father. Pretzels were my father's favorite snack. Although he was like, he was a pretzel stick kind of guy. Pretzels and sour cream. Now listen, I fuck with pretzels and sour cream, but not pretzels and peanut butter and sour cream. You know what? I probably would still fuck with that in all honesty. The amount of sour cream my father went through enjoying his pretzels, I don't even want to know what that is in pounds, in tons. Because I guarantee you could measure it in tons. Hey, what's going on, Belt? Yeah, I'm going to FanFest. Sophie and I are going. I'm excited. We actually had our Airbnb, like, the moment they even announced where it was, Sophie immediately went and got an Airbnb before we even knew if we were going to get tickets or not. And I'm not going to lie, probably the right idea. Huge! It should be a good time. Looking forward to April. Well, I'm not going to say where my Airbnb is. It's in Anaheim. The only thing that matters is it will get me to and from the convention center. Spoilers, that's California. I would be shocked if there was an Airbnb in Disneyland. That would be something wild. I mean, almost everything in California is 5 minutes from a mid in and out. That's just like the entirety of the state. There are just enough in and outs for me to make such a broad statement. All right, Turtle Train, you're my last train for the day. Get me another relic, please. All right, I can't have too many of these pretzels. He says as he eats another one. Listen, peanut butter stuffed pretzels is like my goated snack right now, okay? I've been buying a whole lot of food. But peanut butter stuffed pretzels, they're high on the list. I do love peanut butter. It's like the most cost-effective way for me to get a peanut butter taste. Alright. That's enough. Oh, I've done that a million times before, Nub. You're not a heathen. You're trying to cut out the bullshit. Spoon to peanut butter jar. It's a way of life. I'm playing it right now, Judo. I'm playing it for months. I usually keep it up on the side and just do some AFK activity on stream. Today's selection is Motherlode Mine. Because I'm going to need the smithing XP anyway, and I want as much gold before I go to the blast furnace as possible. So I'm okay with that. I could probably do with less sodium M-Day. Yeah, I really want to get closer to the Song of the Elves thing. I have a bunch of quests still to do before I get to Song of the Elves, but I need as much banked EXP as possible before I need to do the requirements for Song of the Elves. Yeah, as long as it tastes good, that's all that matters to me. Yeah, Oscar is normally a second monitor. I haven't really had too much time to do too much in it as of late. I've mostly been doing just Temperos and Motherlode Mine the past few days. I mean, probably not, dude. My Iron Man is not going to have anything set for sailing. There's no fucking way. Planks are so fucking expensive, and I can only... And I don't think I'm going to farm Calvarian for fucking planks. For planks, I'm not going to lie. I do not have the GP to support tons of sailing. Or at least not the amount that I think I'm going to need. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff over the next couple months to boot. I mean, in the next week alone, I've now got... Guild Wars 2 got added to the schedule this week. Octopath 0 demo got added to the schedule this week. I mean, I don't see why they would make any adjustments to how you obtain planks. It's worked for now. Just because they're... I mean, they could eventually, but I don't see why they would. I just wish it was less GP to fucking plank make. I could use the spell plank make, but that's not going to be too much better. I'm already contemplating superheating ingots instead of fucking using the blast furnace as it is. Don't use a fork to eat, dude. People use forks for like weird foods, man. My family was like, oh, here, eat this rice with a fork. And I'm like, that's fucking stupid. Mom, Dad, you're kind of fucking stupid. Just give me a spoon like a normal person. Rice is so very clearly a spoon food. Most foods are spoon foods. If it doesn't need to be stabbed, it's a spoon food. Anything else is preposterous. Yeah, dude, honestly, not that crazy. Peanut butter with chopsticks? I could see it. That make for a really good, like, fucking short form content. My family always tried to teach me to eat everything with a fork. But when I got older, I learned how to use spoons and chopsticks. And honestly, my life's way better. Rice with chopsticks. Meat with chopsticks. Peanut butter with chopsticks. And they just start going down the list and it gets dumber and dumber of a thing to use chopsticks on. I don't remember when it was, but soup with a chopstick, soda. Dude, lifting up a whole soda can with chopsticks would actually be so fucking funny. Water with a chopsticks. I remember when I was younger, it was before TikTok, but I remember somebody showed me a video. It was one of my friends in college. And it was kind of actually something right along the same veins. It was made by like an Asian content creator. And it was like, I don't know why everyone doesn't just use chopsticks to eat all their favorite things. And then it was like eating glue or something like that. It's actually something not too dissimilar from what I just said, which is probably why it's on my mind. Banana with chopsticks. Old Net was a great place. It was something. Great, maybe not the right word, but it was something. Ravioli with chops. Yeah, like I said, like that bit, you have to just get really weird with it. Burrito with chopsticks. Pizza with chopsticks. And then you throw something normal in between somewhere. Yeah, I mean, but ravioli might be dumplings, but you still don't ever see anybody. Like, that's the same idea, which technically makes sense. But it's still diabolical to eat ravioli with chopsticks. Tube of Go-Gurt with chopsticks. That's wild. Just yogurt in general with chopsticks would have been wild enough. But specifically tube of Go-Gurt. Ice cream with chopsticks. Ham sandwich with chopsticks. Chopsticks with chopsticks. I mean, steak with chopsticks is normal. It would be sliced before you eat it. It would be diabolical if instead of eating like chopped steak with the chopsticks, you just show someone with a chopstick doing this, trying to cut the steak with both chopsticks. That'd be something. Yeah, except that we'd be using... It'd have to do it for real. Someone I know made a TikTok that was Not like this, but kind of in that same vein where it's like taking something too far. You know how they have those delivery robots now? Like, not even the drones, like straight up robots that like deliver things for people. It was like, they were like pretended to get like a delivery from one of them, and it was supposed to be, and then like the robot asks you for a tip afterwards. He selected no tip, and it just pulled out a gun. I'm glad they're doing a non-Christmas world race. It's also just going to be a fast world race. It's going to be a pretty relaxing one because we're going to be way overpowered for it. It's going to be pretty low stress, all things considered. Hey, I cook with chopsticks. Not like cooking the chopsticks, but you know. When I'm making egg fried rice, sometimes just for the egg itself, I'll do it. Yeah, I'm excited. There's actually a good reason for me to do normal, funnily enough, now. We're going to be so overpowered, I don't need pentamelded stuff, so I actually have a decent reason to do normal modes every week for a few weeks. Instance 2, here we go. I want some crafted gear. Definitely won't need much, though. It'll be better for people flexing roles that can't share the same gear, like melees. Yeah, you'll have 3 weeks before Savage, and then the morning of, you'll technically have 2 hours before Savage goes live. Yeah, 1800 tomes week 1 is going to be uber chill. Plus, at the very least, the 3 weeks of normal mode. Which will probably cut down on the crafted gear needed. Plus, we'll have the EX trial weapon as well, so. Can use the holiday season time to get EX farming done. If you're someone who plans on doing that. I mean, not really. We'll have EX trials. It's 5 item levels higher. Which, you know, has already been the case before. Uh, 77 normal? So yeah, that sounds right. 770, yeah. Whee! Ow! It should be 770 for normal, and then 775 for the EX weapons. For normal and the crafted gear, I should say. Well, make sure you sign up for the potential giveaway today, Alhea. Just gotta join with the link on !GW2. After I do this hunt train, I'll be getting ready to start that up. I'll need some direction on where to go for visions. Yep. I've been talking about it all stream. Hello, Theo. Where is this? There it is. Yeah, somehow. Yeah, I'd say we're winning. Recruitment seems to be going well. Our trials have gone very well. I'd say taking someone mostly blind through a criterion and well under the allotted trial time is fairly well. Given I've seen trials in Criterion go considerably slower and or less effective in the past. Nice, I don't have to convince my boss. You were not going to be able to do that anyway. Besides, you know their fucking schedule. Did you want to do that for fucking 5 months waiting for Ultimate? Flip that goddamn schedule again. You freed yourself from that in the first place. Ain't no way you actually want to do that. Maybe on Ultimate. Yeah, there you go. Alright, that's 6 zones done. 4 to go. Yeah, I'll be getting all the titles and everything. I should have all the panels and chatbot stuff all set up. I just have to like flip everything on when I actually start Guild Wars 2 today. I just need to know where to go to even get to Visions. I have it. I just need to know where to like go. I mean, the mail in-game usually tells you, but I gotta make sure I actually have all my methods. Because I want to go to the new areas. I don't want to just go around my old areas. I may still need my sky scale, but even still. Yeah, I'll just have to have them take me there. Hey, we were talking about Tatlock earlier. Looking forward to it. About to be a hype-ass boss theme in Octopath 0. Yeah, I'm sure it'll tell me. Oh, I mean, I should have a ton of teleport to friends. I think I have like 40 something of them. Yeah, I'll probably be doing a couple of streams, so the minion I should be able to get to at some point. I mean, I'd assume you have an EXP booster and have gotten some bag slot expansions before. At some point or another. I think it was fair enough to assume. Thought for a second one of my cats was trying to break in. He do like doing that. Time to just pop them whenever you're doing stuff anyway. Just pop them whenever you're doing anything. Ugh. Dangerous frog. What? Sir? And you might have one more. I mean, I really liked all the ones I played during the beta. The only ones I didn't play were Evoker and Ritualist, funnily enough. Because the servers were having issues. By the time I got to Ritualist, the servers were going down and I couldn't get back on. And Evoker was disabled when I tried playing it initially in the beta. They might be aware, but it's also been that way for a very long time, so it's not like it's a new thing altogether. Done. I do have a lot of Gilnax. Yeah, it's hardly anything new. Especially this close to the next tier. And another teleport. Yeah, I'm big on rotating through every element when given an option. Yeah. I mean, Primal has always had this kind of like weird we're not ether attitude. And it's just most people who want to raid, they're like, listen, I'm going there and doing whatever they want to do. Like, you know, you do that for long enough and it's you know, it's just going to keep happening more and more. You know? A self-fulfilling prophecy, yes. We are supposed to get a cross data center PF at some point. Hoping that's a FanFest announcement. They did say they were working on it. I probably need to use the restroom real quick before I actually start my Guild Wars 2 stuff also. I mean, they alluded to the fact they would probably be doing the thing they're doing for Glamour a couple months ago when the whole Mare thing happened. Well, Dynamis is the definition of just there. Primal has always been was the competitive PvP data center, but now they just have to go wherever the actual competitive PvP season is taking place. That was Primal's thing before. It was the PvP data center. Primal begins with P. PvP begins with P. It was full of P. I think there's this and Living Memory. Yeah, all the most competitive PvPers are probably still from Primal, but obviously it doesn't really belong to Primal anymore. Rival Wings is about to be very active again next week. I do need to use the restroom, too. PvP for them. I mean, I haven't in ages. I didn't PvP for them when they first came out. Yeah, I get to run around and look at the visions areas. Listen, one day Astrologos will return. One day, I promise. I said I should. I didn't say I was going to. Two very different assertions of that. I don't know if my fucking... I don't want to keep the hair that I have. Oh yeah, I forgot about the monkey. Alright, and just 2 more hunts. The monkeys. Look, it's a monkey. I mean, my login screen has been there. I've been on my login screen since before stream even started. To make sure it was updated and everything. Because I bought Visions, but I didn't update it until I woke up this morning. Well, I was originally planning on playing it anyway. I just never got around to it. Yeah, I'm going to hop on my Mesmer. As much as my Reaper would make life very easy, I should probably just hop on my Mesmer since I want Troubadour anyway. No, I'm a Troubadour. I have to. I have to sing for my people. I gotta sing and play my funny little songs. I don't care much for Mesmer other than Troubadour. None of the elite specs really interest me other than Troubadour. It's not even like I'll get 150 points today or anything. I won't have my 150 masteries. To play it again? Your excuse to play it again is new stuff. I should probably commit to doing a strike at some point. Not today, but in general. So I have some experience with strikes. I would believe it, because I also have Janther Wilds and haven't touched it. I was working on my Sky Scale in Soto, and was on the cusp of finishing that before I went to Janther Wilds. Oh no, kill him, kill him. Goodbye. Bah. That's what I get for looking away. This was the last one, wasn't it? Yeah. Sorry, I'm not going to Alps. So I would believe it, because I'm in the same thing. I mean, I have barely played. Like, I have all the expansions, and I have barely played through any of them. Trust me, you've got more in Guild Wars 2 than I do. Alright, let me start working on the titles and everything. Let me do all of my, like, command flopping and everything. I want that. I want that. I think that's good. Alright. Let me turn this off. And then let me boot up Guild Wars 2 by clicking I accept. I do accept. Thank you. No Alps. Yeah, I'm in the Skywatch Archipelago right now. It is a pretty neat looking login screen. I do like it. Let's see here. Let me do the titles and everything. Do that, and then do that, and log out of that. Perfect. No, I know. I said I'm in Soto. That's what I just said before. I said I was in Soto. I probably said Janther just now, but before I said I was doing my Sky Scale, and that was the last thing I was doing. So I'm just in Skywatch Archipelago. Let's see. Let me log in real quick. I'm going to need a couple minutes because I got to use the restroom. So I'll do my little pitch, and then I'll use the restroom, and then I'll get started. Oh, that sounds... Oh, yeah, there's giant letter in my face. As expected. I think I have... Do I have the audio turned off? I do. I was like, I think I have the music turned off. And I also don't think Skywatch has music. Oh, there it is. And then let me make sure my volume settings are A-okay. Alright, perfect. Alright, now let me do the title. Also, let me do this real quick. I'm gonna change the command. to match the timer, I think. And then I'm going to make a new command. For the giveaway stuff. Oh, let me change the existing one. And then I'll do a giveaway command I'll change. Where's my giveaway command? Chance to win in-game rewards. Enter for your chance to win in-game rewards to help on your adventure. Mabon, I'm working right now.
I've survived worse.
Hey, Mabon, I'm busy right now. Sir. Thank you. They're just having a full-blown conversation. I'm trying to get everything set up. All right, there we go. Let me adjust the title now. And also put myself in the right category. All right, so I need to use the restroom real quick. But as a heads up, as a reminder, I am going to have in-game giveaways going. In fact, it'll be tracked on screen. You can see it at the bottom right here. In fact, let me move it because it's not super visible in that spot. I guess right here is fine, right above my inventory. So you can see anyone who signs up to the link in the exclamation mark giveaway. In the exclamation mark. Why did this not update? The exclamation mark giveaway part of the title. Whatever reward is right there, anyone who signed up has a chance of getting it, basically, whether you're brand new or you're playing for the first time. Or you're brand new or you're just returning or whatever. If you have an account and you sign it up for that one, then whatever's right here will be the next thing that's just going to be given away to people whenever this ticks. It's not given away to absolutely everyone. It's for a chance to win it. But bag slot expansions are really nice. In fact, I'm like, can I enter? That would be messed up. But anyway, I do need to use the restroom real quick. So before I actually get started with this, I am going to be right back. Alrighty then. I am backaroo. Alright, so it's time to check out Visions. I said I was going to do this right when it came out, but it just kind of worked out as a whole. Now, let me make sure that everything for this sponsored thing is going correct, especially with the widget. I want to see if there's anything else I need to do real quick to make sure that it all starts tracking. I kind of want to see it change over to, say, 1 minute at some point, just to make sure that the reward system is actually working properly. Although I should also make my way over to the event area itself. Let's see here. Let me just make sure. I don't see anything that I need to do to technically activate it. Make sure that my title is correct. It probably just tracks based on that. Let me make sure that's a-okay. Yeah, there's that. Okay. There's a new event nearby. I'm busy right now. We also have links to all the GW2 stuff. If you haven't played the new expansion or haven't bought the new expansion, of course, if you do decide to check that out, it's like 25 bucks. And has all the new elite specs, the new areas, the new story stuff. I've had some people in my community talking pretty positively about it for the most part. They've all been enjoying themselves and are waiting for some of the new stuff content-wise to drop now that they're working through the story, getting their alts and everything up and running. Let me see. I think it's here. Because I think my title should have everything. Unless it's looking for like a very exact... Oh, what the heck? Hold on, let me refresh this. Because I'm noticing it's not moving, and I don't want people to not be getting their... You know. Their giveaway stuff here. GW2, yeah. Exclamation mark, GW2, exclamation mark, add, all that's there. And then let me check here. I'm curious because we did check out a lot of the elite specs when it first came out. And so I very much... I sincerely doubt I'll get to an elite spec today. You pick any title, then yeah, okay. I just want to make sure. The skimmer mount update. Yeah, I'm looking through some of the details now. Oh yeah, I also should probably check out the homestead too. Housing good everywhere. Yeah, display name, live progress, simple entries are real time. Chop up message or command. Yeah, I have all that. I just want to make sure that that's actually working. All right, I'm going to go for a little bit and see if it starts to track. In fact, actually, I can do this to make sure it's tracking. Refresh the cache. I'm going to shoot them a message too, just to make sure. It's the first time I've ever used anything like that with like the in-game stuff. All right, let me at least take the opportunity to find this out. Hero of the Jukebox, the Extra Life. Oh, they're doing... Oh, I actually used to do a bunch of stuff with Extra Life. That's kind of exciting to me. I used to do Extra Life every year in my early parts of the career. Unlocks a jukebox in your home instance. Okay, we'll have to remember that because I'm going to need help getting around just to make sure I have all my orientation and everything. Wizard's Vault. I guess that's just for the login. Yeah, we'll get that done real quick. And then into my hero menu, my story journal, Secrets of the Obscure. Close that up and go into Visions. Prologue on the Sky is required. Oh, wait, I thought I did. I'm almost certain that I had grabbed Visions and applied it to my account. Let me go double check because I logged into my account earlier. And it says, thanks for buying. Oh, you know what, though? I wonder, might take a second just to do this. Oh, okay. It is progressing. It's just progressing every 5 minutes. Okay, well, we now know that the giveaway thing is working on screen. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. I bought it. When I bought it, I didn't realize I also needed to put in a code. I was like, oh, I bought it on my account. That'll be it. That'll take me 2 seconds to do because I really want to go to the visions areas instead. Yeah, here it is. Should have known that. It's far from the first time that I bought it. And it's in the receipt. Let's go to redeem a code. Where is... There it is. All right. Should be all good. I'll probably need to log back out and back in real quick. Never mind. That was super instant. Holy moly, that was instant. They were instant. Like, yep, no, it's here. No, we're good. Let's go. Love that. Didn't have to log out. Didn't have to do anything. They're just like, all right, you're good. There you go. Bounding beast's powerful legs easily maneuver through the craggy landscapes of desert highlands. A trained springer can reduce your fall damage. Just goes instantly. And then, yeah, that's going to have its own masteries to train. All right. So, first, I got to read the letter. No, not now. I'm going to read the letter. Visions of Eternity. Thank you. You're welcome. One of our second-born, Cillian, has recently returned from their travels across Tyria and is quite eager to meet with you. Really? Why? Nothing too serious, mind. Yeah, no, it's only a whole expansion's worth of content. Can't be that, you know, important, right? Happen to be available, you can find them in the Grove. All right, so I got to head all the way over to the Grove. Yeah, okay, that's what I was going to say. So my Mesmer does not have much in the way of map stuff, so I just got to go through here to get there. Or at least I think I can go there through Lion's Arch. Yeah, because I have a character that has 100% of this base map done, but my Mesmer I made like 2 weeks ago and just started working on Skyscale and like didn't do anything else on it. So I am probably going to want to go here. Actually, do I have... Yeah, I could also go through Divinity's Reach, probably. But I will go here. I'm pretty sure Lion's Arch has a portal down to the Grove. So I will go do that. But yeah, be sure to be... Now that I know that that giveaway is actually working, be sure to go sign up and make sure you have a chance to win that bag slot. Oh, I have plenty of level... Don't worry, we're good on the level 80 boosts. Alright, so it's this portal. Alright, let's go this way. Let me just remember. Okay, there we go. Trying to remember which keybind I had bound to what. Yeah, I got a little too comfortable just having all of my, what are they called? All of my map availabilities, all my teleports available on my Reaper. Whereas my Mesmer, I didn't do all that. Why, hello. I'm on my way up. Okay, that is not the way to go up. It's just in the back. It's probably on the side. Okay, never mind. It's inside and up. That's all it is. Oh, that's an actual stairwell in the back. It just looks like a well-disguised wall to me. Well, I'd like to try out the new Mesmer spec. I mean, it's Troubadour, so... Fitting.
An ancient char relic. A deal was struck. Oh, I didn't see you there.
Well, pay more attention.
Don't worry about it. I was enjoying the story.
A work in progress. I just returned from a long journey. I'm putting my tales together. Those I witnessed, those I've heard.
Just wait.
Name's Killian. I'm a dreamer.
Hello, Killian.
A storyteller. I'm a troubadour. And a mesmer, just like you.
Okay, but I want to be like you. I just need 150 mastery points.
A good story can bolster your allies or threaten your enemies. In battle and out. What the stories you could tell. My goodness.
Oh my god, it's me!
You'll put me to shame, you will. How am I supposed to guide you, the commander?
You can start by finishing the tale I interrupted.
Of course.
Listen, I'm only kind of the commander, by extension of my other characters that are very more clearly the commander.
Claw in keen hands, the adult king yearned. Peace forged from doom, its ember yet burns.
Read the mail. Okay. Some business I'd like to discuss with you involves the captain's council. Your discretion is appreciated. Mind meeting me near the Bay Docks and Lion's Arch. Well, at least I know how to get there. Oh, thank you. Yeah, gonna be a hot minute. This character I literally made only with the intention of unlocking troubadours, so the amount of progress it has is basically non-existent. Yeah, there's that little bit into Mirage, and I am not gonna have, well, I mean, I got 11 unique unspent hero points, but that's about it. Is API... I have no idea what you're talking about. I am going to need my fair share of those.
I know.
Alright, let's... I guess I could just take the portal back.
My dream showed me a portal that leads to...
Yeah, it showed me a portal too. Yeah, I mean, obviously the new maps have hero points. When I played... What was the other character I made recently? Oh, right, when I was trying to get, I forgot the names, because it's been so long since I've actually, like, played versus just popped my head in for a short while. Whatever I unlocked most recently, I went through Heart of Thorns in order to get all of those hero points. Yeah, Daredevil. When I went to unlock Daredevil, I went through all of Heart of Thorns for the hero points there.
We just want to know where this cargo's
Just a
headed.
quick run through.
Maybe give us a little peek, yeah?
That's between me and me captain.
Hi.
Magnus has claim on this port.
Magnus who? I don't see anyone.
You'd get along much better with folks on Laughing Gull. Lion's Arch is for
Perry.
sensible mariners.
Listen here.
Stand down, Kiango. Don't make me clean up your mess. This isn't Istan. I'd recommend you all find some work to do. Elsewhere.
You heard Mum, yeah? Time to get back in line.
Scram. Or should I tell the Captain's Council that their underlings' loyalty is cheap? Ah, Commander.
Well, that was
I got
easy.
Lawson's message. Sorry about this. They'll behave.
Will they? I don't know if I believe that.
What are you doing here?
Bought myself a seat on the Captain's Council. Thought it was time I flexed my political
Is
artistry.
my timed
Maybe make a
commander-
coin or two.
They let you do that?
Well, technically, Peter gave me his seat, and I replaced the Capricorn for him. A win-win. The boy needed some sea air.
I bet Nashblade has thoughts.
Okay, yeah.
Taken
it is.
care of. I convinced the council that we need a 9th seat again to accommodate Cantha's integration into the trade circuit. Nothing is official, but Nashblade will be the first name on the ballot. Rumors about a Canthan candidate.
Hey, grats,
too,
Nashblade.
some gang leader.
Well, I guess he's on the
Now I
ballot.
have a nose
He's
in
isn't
all
one
of
yet.
Lion's Arch's business. It's seafaring business anyway. That's why Lawson called for you.
Should I be nervous?
No.
Maybe.
Just do this.
I witnessed some unscheduled departures while overseeing an alliance trade. All of them were manned by Inquest. The ships joined with 3 other Inquest vessels to the south, and then the whole fleet departed shortly after. I don't trust those miscreants as far as I can throw them. Not after what we witnessed in the Isles.
So
Fair.
I should be nervous.
Phone, leave
Doesn't
me
sound
alone.
Good.
I'm busy.
Say, I need to wrap things up here. Canuck should be somewhere nearby. Can't keep track of that one. I'll catch up shortly.
And I will go find them, and I wish I had saved my blank. Hello! Alright, other side. Thing's about to hop around like a madman.
Skulking nearby.
Did you also buy a seat on the Captain's Council?
Darling, does this look like the face of a man with a day job? No. I purchased myself a ship.
That doesn't mean you didn't do it, sir.
Her anchor is dark steel. Her deck is covered in the finest elderwood. Ah, the smell.
The smell.
There are a number of splendors to be had from a good vessel. The vacations, the gambling opportunities, the business ventures. Or were you looking for my take on the whole inquest debacle? I just wanted some fresh air. Talk to Lawson for that business.
Sir, take me to Visions. Oh, Mr. Lawson.
Welcome back to Lion's Arch, Commander. You all caught up then?
Good to see you, Lawson.
I sure am. I want you to look at me when I'm talking to you. I don't care if it hurts your neck.
No one is more thrilled about the latter than Peter. As for the inquest, never been a fan. Pretty crooked lot. I did some digging after Saida came to me. Found records of them purchasing several ships from citizens in Lion's Arch.
That's a good question.
Which is already odd.
There's no word of it. I don't know what their history is of it either.
Not sure what they need traditional vessels for.
Oh, I gotta play as an Ascern. Come on.
A group we want to see mobilized.
That should be expected.
Not at this scale. And I don't care how much coin the city took in from those sales.
I should touch base with Counselor Ludo. She might know something.
Ah, I met that one once. Sharp bite.
Alright.
Commander,
Oh.
not a call I would have hypothesized today.
Counselor, you wouldn't happen to know anything about the inquest purchasing ships in Lion's Arch, would you?
I don't know that they really say much about that stuff in advance.
I'm there now discussing it with a few captains from the council.
Inquest.
Fortunately, Visions is
Those old, shriveled,
not too expensive. It's like 25 bucks. So you can hop in and get to the new specs. If you are going to try out Guild Wars 2, you are looking to purchase it anytime now or in the near future. Exclamation mark Guild Wars 2 or the panel under the stream have a link, and that just lets the sponsor know that you got it through here. Hello, Capri Sun.
Would you meet me in Ratasum? A member of the Arcane Council.
Back to Ratasum I go.
Her hands dirty, but you can.
I'll be there soon.
On my way.
Ludo wasn't aware. I'm headed to Ratasum.
And also, be sure to enter the giveaway by typing exclamation mark giveaway. It's going to ask for your display name in ArenaNet, and then whenever the prize over here ticks over the timer, then it'll give that to lucky winners in the chat. And especially if you're someone who's on the relatively newer side, you probably, just saying, might want bag expansion. Alright, let me go into my mastery. I can't go into my Visions masteries yet. I will leave that going then, because I'm not going to do my flight training at the moment. Okay. I've got a few points here anyway. I don't really need to worry about legendary crafting at the moment, regardless. And fractals. I mean, most of this is stuff that if I get around to, it'll be fine. Because this is just all my sky scale. That's what I was left doing with my sky scale. Now I remember. Yeah, the bunny's cute. He's a hoppin', as you can see. Alright. I call him Big Hop because he got big hops. There we go. I was wondering because I had the chat message every 15 minutes. Alright, so we have to go to Ratasum. So that's the southwest portal.
They hate each other. Why would she?
Well, that's a fun little way to get into the start of a fight. The Hop of Death. What does that do? That's correct, 2200. Just pop over and just land on a fool. To be fair, when I was going through and trying to get some of my early Skyscale stuff done, I watched no shortage of people just blast everything.
I fought for years in the Mist War.
Bro, nobody asked you. You ever just walk into a town and somebody starts telling you about how they served in the war? You're just like, bro, listen, great, thank you, but like, I'm not here for that right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna break them. Break them right in their
appreciate
face.
your efficiency, Commander, and friend of Commander.
Captain Saida of the Captain's Council. At your disposal.
The captain has some intel on our inquest situation. You can trust her.
The more the merrier, as far as I'm concerned. What have you got?
I was tasked with observing the ley-infused jade filter trade between Cantha and Alona in Lion's Edge.
Right.
Early that morning, I witnessed 5
Luda,
ships
wait for her to
depart the
finish.
bay. No record of where they were going. They were manned.
It was like, ah, yeah, no, I know.
Joined a few other Inquest vessels a ways out. My tech tracked their signal before it was cut. Unfortunately, the trade vessels from Cantha and Alona arrived shortly after, so I had to pivot my attention.
Ah, excellent. Thank you for sharing, Captain. As I told the Commander, things have been odd around here as well. I suspect their funding is coming from somewhere else in Ratasum. If they're seabound, then perhaps we can learn more from the dock workers. The Inquest vessels would have boarded right here.
As good a place to start as any. Let's go.
Like just doing this in the middle while they're talking. Alright, dock workers. Any of those unregistered ships belong to the Inquest.
Heavy enough.
Damn, way to just say that you make bank. What the heck?
Yeah, I'm too busy for any of this. Talk to the Inquest if you have any questions for him.
Well, no, I'm going to talk to everyone else.
Overseer's orders.
Vitality restored!
Alright, I made those shift 1 and everything. His orders were to just attack the commander if he came up asking questions. I feel like that's a really easy way to rat yourself out, but alright. There it is. That's the one I was looking for.
Increasing!
I was like, where's my other skill that gives me a clone to blow up?
I tried to...
Alright, y'all got a real problem here. Alright. I've talked to, like, of the 5 people I've talked to, so many of them have turned on me. You'd think he'd learn by now that this is just the norm. Sir. Let me guess. Nope. Captain, surely not you. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Dulce? No, I'm going. I'm going to it.
Things have been shady around here for sure.
Yup.
Someone stole my lunch 2 days in a row.
Your lunch? That's messed up. If somebody stole my lunch even 1 day in a row, I'd be pissed. Which is not in a row at that point. It's just isolated incident.
Not especially concrete, but validating. I suppose we could head to the Port Authority database. Might need to use a little elbow grease, but if we can access the port's terminal, we can leverage their operations log. They should have information on all recent departure activity, along with the appropriate authorizations. We love paperwork in Radasum. The gates simply won't disengage
Why?
unless you've submitted your paperwork.
I can't imagine saying the words, I love paperwork. Then again, I do say things like, I love getting mail.
Code access.
What?
Intruders. Intruder. Ma'am, I am Arcane Council. You can stand down. Commander, you have my full permission to end this swiftly. I shouldn't engage.
Whoa, how the heck did I do that? All right.
6 feet tall.
Ma'am. I'm gonna like you get it done with quick. Yeah, I keep forgetting that one key bind goes.
Further confirmation that we're looking in the right place, I'd say.
Bro, can we get a city that doesn't have somebody who's like turning on everything in here? Can y'all get everything together at some point?
Let me enter my verification
And just figure
code.
out why there's always a faction in every single subset
I have an A2
that is trying to do
security
something.
clearance. Oh, someone must have
Because it
manually
seems to be a
blocked my
recurring
identification.
problem that you're dealing with.
We'll need a physical access card. Look around. Maybe one of the workers set theirs down.
Alright. Why would they put it down in there? Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, there's one. I think I didn't interact with that. It would be in the last place I checked. I'd like a list of every record recently accessed. New Inquest
It's been
leader,
an
huh?
eventful year for the Inquest. It's sad that they're relevant at
The
all
Inquest
these
is...
days.
Why you gotta do
Their
this, Inquest?
unorthodox approach to research still garners support in Radasum. Some, at least.
What's the next record? New research from Zin.
I almost forgot about that incident. Happened when you were in Janthir, Commander.
Yeah, when I was in
someone like
Janthir.
Zin would be pleased with the Inquest
I remember
his
that.
research.
Unable to read this
We'll
file.
have to go deeper.
I remember all of my
Be honest.
adventures in Janthir. Hacking noises. Oh, okay. I didn't. Oh, I think it was this. Square, square, diamond, square. I didn't realize it was about to ask me to Simon Says It. Diamond, cross, cross, square. Diamond, cross, cross, square. I'm a skilled hacker. Square, diamond, square, cross. Square, diamond, square, cross. Let's pick up where we left off.
Ah, here we go.
Looks like the destination was corrupted.
As was the authoriser's identity. Convenient. The evidence continues to stack. It's all coming together now. For better or worse.
No, it's coming together for visions of eternity.
I'm supposed to approve or deny all Alliance operations in Radasum. Keep looking.
Any files on who sent the order? Counselor Yak formally requested the rations be redirected from Tyrian Alliance vessels to the Inquest.
Of course. Why anyone ever supported Inquest being on the Arcane Council, I'll never understand.
It was an inside job. Sir Flax has ordered an audit of all Port Authority terminal records. Special verification may be needed to access records.
The High Counselor too? Flax, I thought we were above this now. Okay. If Flax is involved somehow, then things are likely more dire than I expected. Officially, I don't condone breaking into the Counselor's office. Unofficially, your options are limited.
I was gonna say, what do you mean our? You're gonna make me do it.
We can take a portal downstairs. It'll get us close to the High Council.
Ain't no way they're gonna do it.
Strategize from there.
I'm the neutral party. They're like, well, it wouldn't really make sense if I did it, but if I just told you to do it and didn't actually do it myself, I mean, would that really be so bad? I'm a political scapegoat every time I look around.
This lab is just ahead, but this is as far as I can go. If I were to get caught, that'd be a whole other can of worms. This time of day, the old fart's probably in there with his personal crew. Security will be aggressive, though they're certainly
every time as them both. They're like, man, it would cause way too many issues if I did this. But if you do,
glamour on you, make you look like one of his crew. Let me know when you're ready, Commander.
Probably best if I stay behind too. One person is less conspicuous.
I think that's even more conspicuous if you ask me. Alright, I'm ready. Glam me up.
There. Be quick.
Hello. Don't mind me, just come.
You here for the crew change? Hurry up. The High Counselor isn't feeling patient today.
Alright, get out of my way, sir.
These numbers are substandard. I'm trying to fortify our data collection, not expose it to our competitors.
Yes, sir. We're trying. The waypoint frequencies have never been the most secure, and Cantha...
Cantha? Don't mention Cantha in here. I refuse to compare our legacy of excellence to their gimcrack infrastructure.
We need to get him out of that office.
Yeah. Reporting for duty. Wouldn't want to disrupt her focus. Yeah, it's not good. What happens if you stop focusing so hard? All the alignments are in a rapid desync and Flax would have both our heads. Now scram. Alchemy, what did you say? Stop distracting me. Okay, guess what? I won't tell you which lab tech said your ears look funny.
No! I wasn't paying attention.
Why has the flux correlator halted data organization? Zeba, a word?
A word?
What happened here?
Quiet!
Oh, Flax. Don't mind me.
The High Counselor, working with the Inquest behind closed doors.
Okay.
Ludo's going to hate
Oh, that's a lot of information. Oh, that's a lot of counselors. Oh, that's not good for anyone involved.
Castora? This must be where they're headed. I wonder what else Zin knew.
I want to go there.
Ludo isn't alone in all of this. I can't imagine all of Ratasum aligning with the Inquest.
No.
Well, that confirms it.
I'm so sorry.
Time to get out of here.
Let me try again.
I have...
Yeah, don't mind me. I didn't do anything. I'm leaving now. Yeah, that's vulnerability, outright damage. Should probably do that one. I'm glad they just stood all the way over here and nobody noticed them.
coordinated with Inquest leadership to raids in storage facility for data. They're headed to an island called Castora, searching for something, but they were smart enough not to write it down.
Damn it.
Castora, huh? I've heard the name. A seafarer's fable. It's an island to the far southwest. A couple weeks
I love the idea of going to an island. Let's go.
Unapproachable, best I know. I haven't heard of anyone going and leaving. But that explains why they needed ships. Too far for airship capability, and I didn't think it was even possible by sea. That's a very dangerous stretch of ocean.
There's always a way,
Such
Saida.
a journey could put my name next to Margaret's. I could surpass her glory, even. I can try to get you there, Commander, if we think it's a good idea. If the Inquest think they can reach the island, I bet we can too.
Calm, Captain. I'll confirm with the Alliance for the sake of protocol, but as a counselor of Radasum, I'll encourage it. As for the Arcane Council...
My neck hurts.
I do not envy your status, Ludo.
Neither do I.
I mean, no reason to envy, but still. Meet your allies in Lion's Arch.
I'm going to touch base with my sister next. She's been overseeing some changes to the Dynamics curriculum. Hard to book. But if Flax and
I was gonna say, I should stop and talk to them for
I need
this.
to make sure the rest of the Arcane Council is ready to take action.
And then you...
Castora is the sort of place that you hear stories about.
Just a little
but question
bonus
its
achievement.
existence. This is a once-in-a-lifetime voyage. It's appeared on our maps under a few names, and you can see it if you stray far enough from the route to Cantha. I'm sure people have tried to land, but since we never heard those stories, they likely never made it back. But it's a strange choice for the Inquest. We don't know what's there, though perhaps they do now.
Well, we're about to know what's there, that's for certain. Hello, Albot. Well, that's the main reason why I wanted to try Mesmer. I played a bit of Troubadour in the beta when it became available, just to like mess around with like that amalgam and all that. And I was definitely intrigued. It seemed like it was going to be, at least with what was available in the beta, quite the time to perfectly rotate between all the different buffs to make sure there was zero downtime on all the songs. Oh, mine's not a Twitch bounty. If there is one, I'd gladly do it, but no, mine's just a sponsored stream altogether. I do have the giveaways, though, for the stream time and then for people actually watching. So there's a bag items, there's a bag expansion slot that's down there. You just have to, like, you type !giveaway and you just do all the stuff that it asks you to do. And then wham bam, chance of winning something whenever the stream time ticks over. Yeah, when I made this Mesmer, immediately went to Soto to get my Sky Scale. I'm on the Mastery portion of it, and I do not have it, so the Skipper enhancements are going to be very handy for me.
We've been cleared to sail. Our crew's all here.
I'm definitely glad for that.
Ready to go.
I do want to check out the homestead at some
Deeply
point.
concerned about this lineup.
It's all the Alliance could sanction.
Skipper
at the last
gang.
minute. Everyone is a little at odds.
Yeah, I just got to
on
get
how
here
approach
first.
this one. They're intrigued by Castora, but a bigger fleet would need more consensus, and we don't want to give the Inquest leeway. Oh, and you're in charge.
Of course.
What?
I'm always in charge, man. You should know this by now.
Friend Iskarian. Tell me, does the Astral Ward invest?
I didn't think we were here for profiteering.
What up, Fritlock?
After Councilor Ludo informed the Alliance of the Inquest's movements, I thought my expertise would be beneficial to all. This Castora is a
I should really finish my Sky Scale at some point, all the same. I just need the masteries for it, so.
And Canuck will be lending
That's
the
really
Nightingale
just,
in
you know,
supplement to
playing.
my own ship,
At
the Dark
the end of the
Sky.
day, that's just playing enough to get my
Baby's
masteries
first
done so I can finish the quest.
And if she gets scratched, I will scream.
Then that leaves you, Ritlock. Are you here for pleasure, punishment, or both?
For loot.
I could use some air.
If I had to keep listening to Bengar's rhetoric, I'd probably be in a cell too.
When do we set sail?
Now.
As soon as you tell us to.
Then let's get going.
Commission free weapon sharpening service in Fort Mariner.
Steady now. This is going to be a long voyage.
Nope, we'll be there in no time.
Weather sure took a turn. I should track down Saida.
Oh, Saida.
Look who's awake. I swear, you slept for half the journey, Commander.
I don't know how you get any rest on this vessel.
Yeah, I would definitely not be able to sleep right now.
I don't want my ears to get wet.
I hate it when my ears get wet.
I expect things to get much more bumpy. Wait, did you hear that?
Hate that sound. Sir? Hey, don't do that. Look, no. I didn't know this guy had dudes up here.
On my way.
What? I'm glad that we just have a launch pad for that. Ow! Stop running me over. I'm gonna go up here until this is done. Hello, Kin. Oh, don't want that. I'm getting knocked around. Should have taken this guy out first, right from the beginning. For some reason, I thought it was shift or control to dodge, but I think it's alt actually. I'll just kill this guy. I know I turned off double tap. Button. Okay, I made it V. That's what I made it. Times like this, I wish I was actually on my Daredevil. I'd have just jumped on all of them. Yeah, we need to kill this guy. You got mail. Gee, I wonder. Oh, ship fires. Let's get a bucket. I like seeing the other NPCs do it too. Ow. Yeah, because I didn't really want to prep my Mesmer too much, it really just has, I think it's Greatsword Dagger, which is standard, but not really that great. Great sword. Oh, hello. There we go. You know what? I was like, how am I refilling this bucket? I don't think it would be that hard. Oh! What up? Then again, might also argue those fires probably wouldn't last as long in there. Oh god, they explode on contact. This boat has all the crabs. Oh, that's a lot more Karka. Hello. Ow.
Dark Leviathan.
Oh, hey, what's up? I mean, to be fair, at this point, we expected this. Man, why don't we throw these harpoons against all the other things? Hello, Lisa. Yeah, don't forget to join the giveaway by typing !giveaway before the top of the hour also. Let me target the last tentacle. I would like to, oh, maybe that's not the, oh no, I need to kill that tentacle. I didn't even see it after I jumped over.
Hold on, everyone.
Yeah, that was a weird thing for me to get used to when I started playing it again, because I remember leaving the clones up being the way to go. Back when, you know, I played way long ago. Yeah, the giveaway link right there, every so often you'll see on the screen, it's got the reward. That'll just be given away to like some people who sign up for it.
Even I cannot look beyond with a bare eye.
It's scrambling our navigation instruments too. I can't tell where we are. I can't see anything.
Captain, we're being attacked by crabs!
Crabs?
Infuriating! 6 feet tall!
Not the crabs. Hey, my crabs would never attack. My crabs just want to dance. Yeah, I'm on my way. More crabs.
It'll be fun, Gracious said.
Crab. It was Karka before, now it's actual crab. Crab. There's more crabs. Why do all of these crabs hate? Alright. I really don't want to fight the crab on the stairs. Excuse me, crab.
Can't run forever.
Starting to
Darn,
understand why
can you
no
cast
one gets this
anti-crab?
far. I'll steer us straight into a rock at this rate.
I thought I was
What do we do?
This fog. The magic has tried to obfuscate our senses by manipulating the atmosphere around us.
I know
It's a
how we'll
very
see through the fog with our
complicated
visions
spell.
of eternity.
But if I can isolate the energies into distilled pockets of the magic's purest form, we may be able to see through it. It will take all of my focus to maintain these pockets. Wayfinder, you will need to guide us.
Willing to give it a try.
Saida, man the ship. I will begin when the Wayfinder is ready. I will
Ready right
channel
now.
the energies in the air while you collect them.
What?
You'll be able to see a break in the path.
Oh, oh. Why, hello there. And back across. Oh, there's one that I missed. Well, I mean, that actually just lets me go up and down, but... Ascend to the crow's nest. Was that not the crow's? Oh, I think I was already there, yeah.
Head to port!
That's it!
Alright. I think that's where the arrow went.
Captain, do you see that?
Yes, it's been here for a while.
We're probably sailing over a graveyard.
Great. I'm busy right now. I can't check the mail. Imagine being in the crow's nest, navigating, and just being like, 1 sec. I have an email. Hey, we good?
Quickly, Wayfinder, while the magic is coalesced.
Oh, I need to go around and collect again, don't I? Yep. Are there any up there? Nope. Alright, launch to the other side. And whoop. Again?
Head to port!
Got a clear path. Good work, Commander.
You're welcome. We're going to port a lot. We're just going to turn around at some point. Port again! So, we're going back the way we came. That's fine. It's still the right way.
I'm glad we didn't hit those.
It is frightening.
Reminds me of Family Guy. Sir, sir, you have an 18. Hit me. Sir, you have a 20. Hit me. Peter, don't hit. Don't hit here. 21. Hit me. 27. 27. Bust. Hit me.
Quickly, Wayfinder, while the magic is coalesced.
Where is it, Waltz? Oh, hello. Oh, land on something and I can jump. Thank you. Hit me. Oh! Up on the side, of course. Take the fast way up.
Head to starboard. I got a clear path. Good
What
work.
about larboard? Actually, we went larboard twice in a row. Oh, that's right, yeah, to port. No, to larboard. We were going to larboard the whole time.
That looks like a modern vessel. Or what remains of one.
Inquest.
So the Inquest didn't have a great time here, is what you're telling me. Wasn't all sunshine and rainbows. I don't think many things involving the Inquest are sunshine and rainbows, though. Something on my face there, like a cat hair or something.
I've distilled the energies so you can collect them once more, Wayfinder.
Alright. Come on. And then, where is the last one? Oh, there it is. Alright. Very generous hitbox on those. I'm gonna make it to the expansion area soon. Also, that first giveaway is going to be happening shortly. If you want a chance at winning a bag slot expansion, make sure you're signed up with the link, and then it's going to move on to the next reward. Also, if you didn't know, Guild Wars 2's new expansion is out. That's where I'm going right now. I'm trying to go to the new area. It'll be a little bit before I get the hero points to unlock any of the new elite specializations, but I will hopefully be checking out the homestead later. Which is the housing. I do want to experience at least a wee bit of this. Navigate through the magical fog without errors.
What was that?
The martingale.
That's not good. Ow. Are you kidding me, dude? Come get me up. Come get me up, NPCs. I was like, oh, I want to go see it. And then I was just like, I should have thought about landing first. Captain goes down with his ship. Alright, let's save them. What button do I have that set to? Whatever, I'll just do that. It's less of a drop reward. Oh, well, now it's saying everyone who actually earned it. Sort of, yeah.
Get the Blood Legion Tribune first.
The Blood Legion Tribune first.
This isn't what I signed on for.
There we go. Don't worry, I got all you guys. I'm not gonna lie, with my color blindness, I had a hard time seeing that button there when it replaced itself. Sort of. You sign up via the link, and then for every hour that I stream, or for every certain amount of time that I stream, it gives people one of the rewards, that whatever reward shows up on the screen. So, like, it just gave everyone whose name flashed, it gave them a bag expansion. So anyone who won that, basically, it was just instantly, like, they already had the reward. It would have been deposited into their Guild Wars 2 account. So now, the next reward is 5 heroic boosters. So now anyone who's signed up and is watching has a chance of getting that. And then it'll cycle to the next thing.
No.
Etc., etc.
I'm Martingale. She... Can I get a little empathy?
We have crew to account
Well, did your
for
name,
first.
was your name on the list
Then
of
you can
people
board
whose
that
name
damn
showed up
ship.
there?
Don't trust
I didn't
water that
actually
I
look
can't
to
see
see
the
who it said
bottom
had
of.
won.
Just a little farther now.
Oh, okay. No problem, Eternal. Listen, bag slots are tippy top. Land ho! Okay, you've claimed it already. Well, that's good.
The trees.
Yeah, so anyone just
The rock formations.
signs up for that, and then every time I hit a new tier. I am doing a second stream of this at some point, and that's when the minions should theoretically be possible as well. I'll make an announcement about that ahead of time, though. The ship is so... I mean, aren't most ships a little extra, you know what I'm saying? True story, I drove a boat a few months ago. And by drove, I mean I carefully aimed it in a very particular direction while the actual captain told me exactly what to do and didn't in any way give me free control of a boat that I wasn't licensed to actually drive. I more like floated in specific directions than anything else. Hey, what's going on, Raikou? ArenaNet presents Visions of Eternity. This is a very nice looking beach. Time to see what wants to kill me on this beach. The answer, everything. Including, more likely than not, the inquest.
Everyone holding up?
We're fine. Could have been a lot worse. Most of the crew went ashore. Needed some firmer ground beneath their boots.
All
I
right,
understand
good.
that feeling.
I'll head that way.
Do me a favor and grab one of those crates. Just food. Shouldn't be heavy. Yango's taking inventory of what we've got left. I'll be right behind you. Need to make note of any damages so I can get her patched. Probably won't be journey ready for a while.
It's okay, I can teleport. Oh, dude, look. I'm literally carrying one of my own actual delivery orders. When somebody gives you 2 forks, assuming that what you ordered is for 2 people. You ever get that wake-up call when you order food and the place gives you 2 forks and you're like, fuck, man, maybe I shouldn't have ordered so much. You ever have that moment? I'm ordering for the next 3 or 4 days. Don't guilt me about it. No one said this is all getting eaten now.
Thanks, Commander.
Yeah, they're just
Heck of a
3
cleanup
varying
job ahead
size
of us.
boxes.
Canuck's ship is all over the bay. We don't have eyes on all the
I've
crew
gotten
yet
better
either.
about doing that. I don't do that
We made
anymore.
it.
Good afternoon,
Hopefully the
Alice.
inquest don't get too far ahead of us while we collect ourselves.
Castorian Survival Mastery. Learn to survive. Learn how to use helpful castaway supplies to move. Alright. We will start with that. Mastery point earned. Allow you to gain power. Well, I mean, yeah, I know that. Skimmer adaptation. Wild Castoran magic. Yeah, and obviously we'll need to actually master these things before we can use it. I have a lot of boxes that I should have opened before now. Number 1. Do I have my... Yeah, I have my copper fed. I wanted to make sure I actually had that. There's something I came looking at my inventory for. It's not the 10 scraps of Cantora Mastery, but I'm also not going to say no. Okay, I also had mail. You have received a gift. 5 Wild Roar Mount Adoption. Oh, what does this do? Grant a random mount skin that you do not already own. Okay. It's going to be for my Bun Bun. Aurine's... That's a pretty cool looking war claw. I mean, I could use my war claw, I guess. Fashion Wars. Engage. That's a pretty fancy looking war claw. I did do, I think, my first war claw training. What the? That thing's huge. Lepidot Brute Manticore. These are some big mounts. Turtle! Dude, the Siege Turtle is actually one of my favorites. I rode around the Siege Turtle a lot when we were going through Heart of Thorns. I just like seeing him blasted out of the sky. That's, I mean, I'm not big on using the Raptors, but that's the OG right there. And what's the last one? And another I like the other Warclaw a little bit better. Damn, no Bun Bun. No Bun Bun skins. Used for crafting and purchase. Oh, yeah, that was the item I wanted to see. Well, thank you for the skins. Well, I mean, I guess I don't have to worry about this. Now I can exit. Yan? 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 Not Yan. Anything but Yan. Yeah, I mean, it's a turtle. It's literally a turtle with just an artillery system on its back. This seems to be a commonly recurring thing in media. I don't know if anyone's noticed.
It was unpleasant.
No, it was great, man.
You seemed fine on the ship. Happy to have your boots on solid ground?
No, I'm happy.
I've no need of solid ground.
Right. Should have just floated here then, wizard.
Had I done so, Bottom Feeders would now be picking your fur from...
What's the damage assessment, Captain?
Kiango's getting a handle on that now. The Leviathan seems to be in
No problem,
good shape.
Claudius.
Canuck ship.
Dude, it's a good reward.
She's gone. Gently
It's definitely a good reward.
Ah, sweet Martingale. Such a tragedy.
Sorry,
Most of
Canuck.
your crew made it off the ship. Could have been a lot worse.
I don't think he cares
Yes,
about the
yes,
crew
of
as much as
course.
the ship.
This place is not as I expected. The danger is palpable.
Dude, there's always danger. Why would you be surprised by
You all sort
danger?
things out, and
Where are we,
console
Isgarin?
our grieving friend here.
If you find any bits or bobs of value, bring them back, will you? I'll need to recoup my losses somehow.
Fair. Alright, let's go scout some areas. But I want to... Okay, where are my Warclaw skins tucked away? Crafting, training, build, equipment. Where are they tucked away? World vs. World, Guild, Mail, Inventory, Hero. I thought it might be in the Hero menu. Excuse me. Oh, he's an amalgam! Oh, it was the top tab. Okay. I mean, I haven't played much of Vision, so I can't really say much about it. That wouldn't be a good idea. And then mounts. Wardrobe, outfits, glider skins, mounts. And so when I summon my Warclaw now, that one? Yeah, there we go. Some more mail? What'd you give me this time? Oh, the Springer skins? Oh, okay. I guess that makes now I'll have the actual of the bunny. Use. Oh, what's this one? Another. Ooh, that one looks. I think I'll use that one. Why, thank you. Yeah, you know what? I think that'll be our winner. That bird, chonky. Yeah, I think I accidentally died it. Hey. Oi, oi, oi.
Help increasing.
Alright. I should just get to this guy. This bird is fine as is. And also... Whee! Alright. Oh, wait, okay. Now we made it.
I see something out there. People?
Borb. Borb. Oi, leave me alone. Scallions? I've actually been meaning to buy scallions. Alright, what do I need to do? I need... Thought I saw an objective over here. Oh no, that's just the... That's just Narcisse. Hello.
Crabs everywhere.
Crabs!
They seem agitated. Poor babies. I could use some help calming them down.
How would I do that? By showing them who's boss.
Kill them needlessly.
Crab!
Calm them with a show of strength.
Crab fight! Alright, so... Let's go. It's crab fight time! We fight crab. Show these crabs who's boss. No, J-Rod, no. I like that we're, as it says, calming the crabs. Definitely doesn't feel like what I'm doing, but you know. I'm a hero and a half shell. Just ask me if I wanted to eat. Crabs. Oh, it heals me, the crab snacks. Alright.
I knew I'd achieve this.
Now I can examine them. What has these poor babies all worked out?
Total damage to crabs. Look, I got the gold casket. I'm the kingiest of crabs. So many crab chests. So much crab. Oh, hey, a renown token. Oi! Get away from me. Listen, I show those crabs who's boss. That's really all that matters. What are you doing, man? I don't want to summon you. Alright, where do we want to go next? We've got a mastery point up there. We've got to get the point of interest. The scout. Yeah, we should probably head up to where the scout is. The hopping bird, man. Not what I meant to do, but still. The bird. Just hopping all the way through.
So much debris. How many ships have crashed here over the years?
Well, it's gonna be our supplies.
Crates from the Martingale, still intact. I'll bring these back to Canuck.
Supplies recovered. Do I need to off them out? Yep, there we go. Can I stack more than one? Nope. I was hoping I could stack 3 boxes like the other bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool, Alhea. Oh, that's just a regular stash. No, wait, no, that's the stash. That's what I want these. You need to unlock the oh, I can't do this yet. Let's see. Can I? Oh, nope. Let's try that again. Wait, I think we go here. Nope, let's just go around. Hi. I noticed that it wants me to destroy this. I'm big. And I don't know why.
Look at that.
Oh, okay. So I transform and then just deliver it. I just eat all the energy and then just go walk next to them. I am finally 6 feet tall, like he keeps saying it. It's funny, I don't know if it's just me, but whenever he says that, I don't actually hear the first few words. Like, I personally don't hear them. So it just sounds like for no reason he's saying 6 feet tall. Not I feel 6 feet tall. It just sounds to me like he's just saying. What? I'm a bug. Also, observation location.
Magic here is unlike anything I've seen.
Time until the magic dissipates.
Familiar somehow.
Caw-caw! Oh. Caw-caw! Maybe I was the illusion after all. It was me. Alright, you get that one. I'll get this one.
Vitality restored.
Sir, you didn't pick up the magic. Oh, I'm a bird.
unexpected.
Is that someone from my guild just flying around? I did make a guild a few months back that some people hopped into. As a little social channel. I feel like I'm being surrounded. Alright, so that's done. I can't do that at the moment because I don't have the thing for it. So now I just need... Oh, hold on. I should probably go see about that mastery point down there.
Ah, Wayfinder. The vegetation here emits is useful. Very useful. Now the real work begins. Interpreting data.
Tell me more about it. Ooh, we're now.
Rest assured, you make a fine guinea pig, Wayfinder.
What? I didn't agree to that. Oh. So I see that there's a mastery point up here. And it looks like they're trying to get to it in a different way. I'm not gonna lie, if I was like rock climbing and I just saw someone get on a giant bird and just launch themselves up the top of the thing I was trying to climb, I feel very demotivated. Alright, I guess I just won't land on that part. Moments, I wish I had my sky scale +1. Looks like over here is probably fine. Wait. I was gonna say, can I just collect the magic? Just let me up. I'm so close. There we go. Do these just launch me? I probably need a mastery for these to launch me. Gimme. Oh yeah, that's, you're right, that is one of the Heart of Thorns mastery. Don't worry, we find a way. Where else do I need to go? I still have to scout one more area to the north. Unfortunately, I got a little too used to the Soto areas and having Skyscale there that every part of me wants to just pretend gravity doesn't exist. Obviously, I can just, you know, glide, but... No, I already did. I already handled your crab quest. That's on you now.
Okay.
Well, no, I never finished the quest for Skyscale. Tier 1, defeat the... Oh, well, yeah, I can do that. I need all the masteries to finish it. Why, hello. Time until Rift arrives. Why, hello, fellow Rifters. How are we doing this fine moment? Ow. Oh, he's dead. Goodbye, sir. Oh, it's another... Okay, it's just another incursion just in this area. Okay. And then... Now I should be able to do the other thing. Which was this. Is that the supply crate? I have to run them all the way back there. Oh, no. I needed to do the other thing. Oh, no, actually, I did need to deliver them all the way back there. It's probably all I had to do before, too. Can this only hold one still, though? Am I going to have to go back one at a time? I sure do. Come on, man, I'm on the back of a giant bird. You're telling me you can't put more than one box back there? I see that one tiny box on the back.
From the martingale.
Yeah, I have to do this, and I have to go do the other thing, too. Yeah, the stealthy supplies that I saw were something completely unrelated to the class. Oh, did I not actually pick that up? I thought they were one and the same. Don't mind me, just coming through. Yeah, don't forget to keep entering the giveaway app. You shouldn't have to re-enter a second time. It'll just pick someone else next when that reward actually finishes. It's going to be a little bit till the second one finishes.
Or some grog.
But fortunately, I have plenty of area to explore here. And I definitely want to get all the objectives done. Or at least all the ones within range that are feasible. Oh yeah, now can I do this? Ah, I see. So that just makes me invisible for a little bit of time. Gain 1 stack for every $10,000 donation milestone. This is for the extra life bonus. Damn, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, they're doing the charity thing with extra life.
Managed to recover some useful supplies.
And there's currently 3 stacks, so I'd say they're doing pretty good so far. Makes it even better time to come back. You just get all the bonuses here. Getting world versus world track reward track progress outside of the event, not gonna lie, pretty good. Alright. I'll just go this way. Help Mary Ellen guide the ghosts back up. Oh, is that what's up there? In the water? Why, hello, everyone. Temporary mastery
much
access.
Salvageable. Lucky most of the crew survived.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying right now, but I'm saying it's one of the rewards that's there. No, my burb's alive. Don't worry. Where am I actually returning them to? Oh, it's over anyway, so it doesn't matter. That'll be interesting, Valtis. Hello, Inari. Hey, no problem. I'm glad that you were able to earn it. There's still more rewards, and staying signed up, obviously, will continue to filter them in. But the bag slot expansion, I mean, that's a good one. Okay, this is the one I just did, so let me go talk to them now. Mechanic, I've looked around and I also fought some crabs.
Salvage some food and medical supplies at least? Don't suppose you found anything.
And also, if you want to check out Guild Wars 2 for yourself, don't forget, Exclamation mark Guild Wars 2 has a link to their page that lets them know that you found it through me. And even if you haven't grabbed Visions yet, if you do plan on grabbing it, grab it through that.
Commander, mind handing this out?
Visions is 25 bucks with all the new elite specs, homesteads, which are houses. The skimmer update, which is the mount that I will get to eventually. Map meta? I would need a teleport to friend. I have them. Where am I? Yeah, I have teleports to friends on me. And then I need to be in a party with them. Because I have no idea. I mean, like, look. Let's go War 2. Wars 2 is probably one of the easiest games to just start playing again. If you haven't played it in a while. Almost any of the progress you made is going to be pretty heavily, like, important. And yeah, I mean, I guess I could just run west and hope for the best. See if I make it. Besides, just pay once, and then whenever you want to log back in, you just go log back in. Bird, 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 bird. Where is it? I didn't see it when I zoned out. Oh, I see someone in my guild. I see the Happy Brambles tag. Ah, wait, here it is. I see the commander. I was looking for something else. I wasn't looking for the commander. Nice crab.
I hunt minerals inland. A mission of great import. If you want to take part, I can see it. Join me.
Hello, fellow guildie. They're so fast. I'm just hopping along. They're pretty far away. Dat you. Says they're still 30,000 away. Oh, and I've hit a dead end. Chobin, thanks for the 133 months. Probably turn that off on a sponsored stream, but that's fine.
Chobin64 just subscribed.
And then there's also another commander. I'm probably going to the West Commander. I still have no idea how to get to them. I'm just kind of hoping this will lead me in the direction of the West Commander. Thank you for the 133 months. Oh, they're right here. How do I get in there? I'm doing alright, Lon. You doing alright? I'm doing alright. I have no idea how to actually get in there. And I also can't jump up here. There we go. So... Alright. Teleporter. I should probably... Where's the commander themselves? There's the other. Where is this commander? Is that them? The only concern I have is that I have no idea what this boss will do other than these giant swords that are flinging around. The don't get hit achievement. I like the plan. Listen, Captain Jessica Hammerheart. I'm trusting in my... Oh! Machine overclock. Okay, I don't know how to deal with that. I think I was just targeting something unrelated briefly. She does have a nice hat. Oh, I think they're exiting to deal with the other thing. I think some people are exiting to do something. You have to go to the other boss. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to go around. Oh! Listen, all I did was show... Oh, God. All I did was show up. Nothing was explained. Magnetic signature negative. Oh, and it's her brother, Jimmy. There we go. Yeah, and then when they disappear like that, my polarity just needs to change slightly. Fortunately, these bosses themselves are pretty simple. Wow, I actually still didn't get around that, huh? Sir, just let me stay here forever. Break the dome to disrupt the machine. And I'm assuming... Yep. There we go. Now I can do it. You are charged with a positive magnetic signature. Yeah, I noticed immediately that I wasn't allowed to use a mount when I got into this area. Whoa! You wanna, you know, not be right there immediately? Oh, sorry. Yeah, everyone's just stacked on the teleporter. That wouldn't have been very good for me. I love spin to win. Alright, well, you know, y'all can deal with all the melee range swords. I'm gonna be back here. Yeah, I can see as a melee this being a time if you're trying not to get hit. Oh, all right. Hey, get me up. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. No! I like how everyone's standing exactly where I am. Where is the nearest waypoint? Oh, never mind. I'm being rezzed anyway. Or am I? Or nope, they're leaving instead. Thanks, guys. Now there's like a joint phase in the middle. Well, I mean, I think I've only been hit 3 or 4 times. Just one of those times resulted in me instantly dying. Yeah, I didn't even see an indicator for those bombs that landed on me. Well, I saw what came after, but... Whoa! That definitely hit me. Listen, I just want to stay far away and get... Easy times, easy life. Hey, I see delectable birthday cakes. Thank you. Yeah, it's not looking too good for the Hammerheart twins. Goodbye, Jimmy.
Commander, the scanners are dead.
Hammered to the Hammerhearts. Just give them the boot. Juke. Yeah, there it is. Without getting hit by Jimmy Hammerheart's attacks more than 20 times. I assume there's one for her attacks too. Although I thought I swore he was the one who actually killed me. The twins are trying their best. Well, it's not good enough. Relic of the Biomancer. Heal yourself when you inflict bleeding or poison to a foe. Hammerheart's recovered horde. Hero's Choice chest. Alright. And my inventory is almost full. I had to sell some trash, but there's also... Actually, it looks like I can... there's probably some salvageable pieces in here, too. That's because my celestial pieces are on me, that's why. And also this. Because I was leveling crafting of some kind, I think. Yeah, I gotta get rid of all these. Renown, the karmas. And do that. There's the bloods, the cache of riches. And what is this? Chromatic resin. Chromatic sap or raw enchanting stones. I don't know which of those I want. The answer is probably all of them, knowing this game. Even if one is more valuable than the rest. Alright, well, we got that hero point done. Oh, and then there's an actual chest for opening. Duh.
Quite a reward.
That's a lot of karma. Holy Jesus. I mean, it's not a lot of karma, but still. Chrysakilla Crystal. Chrysacola. I love Chrysacola.
Quite a reward.
And then these are the crab rewards. These are all the uncommon gear. Double click to apply to an item with use to upgrade. So I have 13 of these already. All right. Making sure there was nothing more valuable that was in there. But I'd assume that was the only one of the 2 chests. Alright, anyway. Now that we got that out of the way. Back to telling them about how they've been stranded on this island. Like, hey, can you scout everything out? Yeah, one sec. I'll just go do this meta event real quick. It'll be no biggie. I need medicine, please. Oh yeah, let me leave this. Leave squad. Alright, let's see. So what do I actually need to do here? Crew help. Survey the nearby... Okay. Well, I mean, they all look like they need help, but it all looks like they need medicine. So, let me grab... Yeah, I mean, right when you hit level 80 anyway, assuming that you have the income for it, usually just grab a set regardless. But I mean, it's good to have a decent set in there too. I need a little snacky snack. My pretzels! I heckin' love my pretzels. I'm a bit of a pretzel addict, I apologize. This is a new development. I cannot be contained. I cannot be denied. Alright, you are hungry, and I'm assuming you are also hungry. Mm-hmm. Wait, did you actually grab it? Oh, let me dump that and then get this. There we go. These pretzels are filled with peanut butter to boot. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I just did one of the metas. One of the smaller metas, not like, I'd assume the expansion-defining meta. So usually, every individual map has, like, a main meta. And then there's, like, the meta. Like, I did the Soto meta, which was massive. It was basically the entire, like, final zone acting as one giant battlefield. And then I've done, you know, all the base game, big world boss metas. You know. Main meta of the map, yeah. That's nothing like the Soto meta, though. You know, the big one in Soto.
We've got a visitor. We were just getting to know.
Commander,
Map metas are usually pretty good.
You in charge here, then? Name's Westergaard.
I don't really have a map meta I don't really care for.
was the
Maybe
last time
Octavine
new
sometimes
survivors
goes a little
arrived here?
annoying, but
I'll let the
most of the
mayor
time
answer
nowadays,
your
Octavine
questions,
seems to go
if he
perfectly
sees
fine.
fit.
That's Heart of the Thorns.
We're not here to cause any trouble. Trust me.
Trust you? I don't even know you, Captain Salida.
Saida. But that's okay.
And the high-tech weaponry of that last group that showed up seems to be finding.
Listen, when I went to go do Octavine like a month ago,
The Inquest?
and West
We
just
hate
didn't
those
do it, and then we
guys
had to do.
too.
I was like, oh no,
I
it's just
think
like
we're
launch
gonna
Heart
be
of Thorns all
friends.
over again.
Why
There's
don't
always
we
that
all just
one
come to
side that
No,
just doesn't do
just
it
the
in
commander
time.
here. Come talk to the mayor. Make sure we don't need to shove you all back into the bay.
But the big thing is that all of the map metas, while some of them have like individual things that you may want, generally speaking, when you're doing map metas, you're not really just focusing on the most recent one. Like, you'll usually look at like a timer for all of the map metas, and you'll usually kind of rotate around when you're doing world versus world bossing. You're never just like sitting there waiting for one most of the time. Because you could be making progress on legendaries pretty much just by going around and doing all of them. In some capacity, you're always working towards a legendary in that regard. Oh, do I have to deliver this? Okay. Oh, there it is. I see it in the center of the island. Meta trains never end, though. They end when you get off them.
You skilled with the saw? No wood can hold up to the sand and wind long.
The siege of Castor.
And not a moment sooner. There we go. Now I gotta take it. I gotta go repair? Okay. Alright, that's it. I'm leveling construction. That's not a thing. Some of you will understand it, though. Alright. Oh, also, I just realized it was 1% per stack for the extra life thing. It's 3% now because it's 30,000 total. That's true. In a way, it's really just the homestead. Oh yeah, how do I get to my homestead? That's actually a good question. They added a whole housing, effectively. I definitely want to go peek at that before stream end later. Need Janther? Okay. I might do that in my own time then. Because I do want to see it. I actually really want to do all the other stories too. I enjoyed Heart of Thorns when I did it. Like, I did Heart of Thorns when it first came out. I didn't do the follow-up bits. I enjoyed it. That's okay, if I can visit other people's, that's still just as good. Hey, what's going on, Tinny? Yeah, I was playing it decently, a decent amount, like, maybe a month ago. And I've been meaning to check out Visions. Just kind of worked out that I ended up getting a sponsor op for it. Because I was having a hard time really, like, making the time to do it. But I do have the giveaways, and I do have my own link. So if you don't have Visions, or you don't have any of the expansions, you end up buying any of them, you can buy them through that link. Lets the sponsor know, which is always useful for me. But as long as people are joining the giveaway also, that's just a nice little bonus. We already had a bag slot item given away. And before end of stream, we will definitely have the EXP boosters given away as well. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, where's the scrap wood? It was there every time. Threw me off by being in a spot literally 2 feet to the left. Relatively early on. Yeah, but I really want to spend time in Visions for the time being. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just hopping about. Yeah, listen, I'm near the end of getting my sky scale. It's literally just the mastery points and I'm done. However, I don't have it at the moment. So this is the life I live. I am far more grounded, I think it's fair to say. Let's see. Let me just do something real quick. All right. Excuse me. There it is. Once again, 2 feet to the left. I miss my sky scale too. Don't worry. I'm feeling it.
I'm kidding, but listen. Any chance you babysit while I go check out that new pub? Please? Please?
Alright. Take me up. Again. Yeah, everyone's saying, well, I mean, I know that the skimmer got that upgrade as well. Which should at least make going through these areas feel better once I get to it. I mean, honestly, this area is pretty open. It has vertical pieces, but this first map is very not constrained. It's not decorated at all. I want to see a crazy cool homestead, though. Like, the fact that I could just walk across the map and get to the meta, even if I have to, like, walk past a bunch of stuff that obviously I want to get done at some point. It's very different than some of the other ones, where it feels very different. No, I don't have that. Literally, so I made this character. I have a character that does have some of that stuff unlocked, my Reaper. However, did it not finish cutting? No, it didn't. This character I made like a month ago and said, you know what? I want to have a character for Troubadour. I tried to go up the mushrooms before and it didn't work, so maybe I was just off a pixel or something, because I tried and it did not look like it worked. Oh, that stuff is global? Then I should have it, but I tried and it didn't work. My Reaper should have had it. Because I played my Reaper a ton when Heart of Thorns first came out. Obviously, I unlocked Reaper, so. Ah, I was on my mount. That is correct. Okay. I should be good. Alright, get all that done. More Castor mastery. All the Castor masteries. Alright, let me grab the teleport over here, too. What was I doing? Oh, I was coming here for that, but, let me quickly grab that. And the teleport. Make sure I'm not missing anything important. Alright, let's go up here. Bird! The hopping bird never ceases to be oh, it's above me. Never ceases to be funny to me. Oh. Just hopping around all over the place. Hello! I could have also just walked around, but what's the fun in that?
Ahoy! Commander, is it? Got a sour look on your face for somebody who just landed on our little slice of paradise?
The welcoming committee wasn't exactly welcoming.
West
yeah, it wasn't great.
Throw you back into the bay. Yeah, she does that. And she means it. We all do.
One of our ships sank. We have injured crew, lost supplies. We need help. And we have plenty to offer in return.
She did say you had a sizable crew milling around. Tell you what. Might be some ways you can help us out.
I can also help kill
You're
all
no
the bad
good to us
guys.
without a properly trained skimmer and some knowledge of the area. Go talk to Pete. After that, if Pete is still alive and you've got the lay of the land, you can pay me
Why would
back.
Pete be dead?
You've got a deal.
Good.
Implying I would kill Pete?
Keep your end of it. I don't have to shove you back into the ocean after all.
I'd love to see you try. Threaten me one more time, man. Threaten me one more time.
Ozzy said he might be sending somebody my way. Guess we don't have to shove you all back into the bay.
Remains to be seen. So, what makes skimmers special here?
Alright. Okay, I've got 21 of those. What you need, Pete? So, we need to go deal with wave hawks. Wave hawks are... Oh, okay. So there's actually a thing for asking him all this stuff. Because he loves skimmers. Thanks, man. To be fair, though, it's not all that uncommon for something like that to happen. Help Pete tend to the juvenile wave hawks around the coast. I mean, I'm guessing he means the coast over here. Yep. Listen, sometimes you just gotta do it. Oh no, these are the ghosts instead. Why, hello. Oh, dude, you're still dealing with this whole ghost thing? Come on, man. It's not that big a deal.
Didn't die with them.
Wavehawk, you tend to the Hilgaren juvenile. Okay. I guess I just gotta run up and down the coast and look for these things. Hello, legendary components.
First those Asura, and now this lot.
No, these are something. These are different. Well, this is a premier kite flying area at the very least. Crab. And then that's a collectible for another achievement. Whoa, not what I meant to do. Let me go talk to him again. Ask for the help with the Wavehawks, and I'm like, okay. Tell me more. What help do you need? Okay, I get that, but what is this? This doesn't mean anything to me, right? Alright, let's see. Predator's Tooth. This tooth helps familiarize yourself with young skimmers. Help familiarize juveniles with their predators by tracking down a predator's tooth. These dangerous creatures typically roam the soaring... Okay, so I just need to kill a bunch of things. Fresh fish are a staple even for juvenile skimmers. They can help encourage behavior. Find a basket of the freshest fish. Okay, so I just need to do all this. Find and return a package hauled by a wave hawk. Hulk Gardener say one was left near a rock. Okay, so I just need to go through and just one by one knock these out. Hull Garden, Garden Glades, Twisted Hollows. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I don't even know where that tree is. Luminous Glades. I'll have to look around for it. Alright, so first we had one in the Hull Gardens. I would say one was left near a rock between the sands and the arches. Okay, what is this? Oh, here we go. Now they should actually show up. Although I should also be grabbing that. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, is it above me? Wait, no, is that the guy? Oh, I just zoomed out so much that it was... I zoomed out so much I got spooked by the fact that it was one actually nearby. Alright, now what else I can do but go exploring. And when I find those fundamentals, I can return it. Use your skimmer. Why do you gotta tease me like that, game? Shows up. Use your skimmer. Me swimming in the middle of the water. Yeah, I had a feeling my... Oh, wait. Oh, this might be underwater. Nope, it's right there. It's just my map is so zoomed out that it doesn't really show properly. I always find a way. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely like that at some point. Especially given just how big Guild Wars 2's world is. The easier it is to understand, the easier it is to get through. It's always good to use resources for a lot of people. I like to try, especially because I have no idea where any of the stuff is in here at all anyway. You know? Like, I at the moment have nothing to gain from getting it done faster, so it becomes kind of an excuse for me to be like, oh, well, let me start looking around. If I see the indicator on my map, then I'll know. And if I don't, then whatever, you know, I probably needed a hero point or something in the area anyway. It's one of those, you know, one way or the other, I'm getting something done kind of deal. Well, this is up there, and that's definitely not happening at the moment. Sorry, girlfriend was texting me. 1 second. I just wanted to check something. Oh, let me check. Okay. I was just answering something real quick. Alright, so there is another hero point. Don't forget that before streams end, there will be at least that second giveaway for the heroic boosters. The next... Oh, God. The next... Alright. Jesus, I was trying to do a pitch. You don't need to shoot the cannons at me. They were like, no! Stop talking! I get it, I'm an intruder, but like, you know, I paid $25 to be here. Ain't no reason to open fire. We can be peaceful, I think. Yeah, don't forget to enter the giveaway. It's just the exclamation mark giveaway command has a link where you put in your display name and then you can claim a prize. The first prize was a bag expansion slot. The next one is the heroic boosters. I will be doing, most likely, at least one more Vision stream, and that'll have a minion for sure tied to it. You can actually see all the rewards by typing exclamation mark giveaway. I say maybe I do this. And also, if you haven't played in a while, if you already own the game, then it's easy enough to just hop in and play and get familiar, and then if you want the expansions, you can grab them after. But whatever your flavor, exclamation mark GW2 has just a landing page with the game itself. So if you try it out through that link, or you buy Visions or whatever, if you're planning on doing any of that, it helps let the sponsor know that you decided to do it because you were here. Thank you, Alice. Yeah, I didn't mean to come back here. I was hoping to just kind of skirt on through. Let me get out of here. I was hoping to see, is there an exit that way? It looks like there is. Oh, that's how I got down here the first time. Yeah, I guess that's true. I did defeat their leaders. So I guess I can't be entirely upset with them, you know? I guess it's not their fault. Thunder shrimp. Now I want shrimp for dinner. I could really go for some shrimp. I haven't had shrimp in a while, actually, thinking about it. I'd go for, like, a nice, paella. Shrimp paella. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I actually do have this real quick. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm certain I have this. I was completely certain I did, so... I was going to be very surprised if I was proven wrong. I reacted to it yesterday, Sickle. There's a video on YouTube. Well, technically I reacted to the entire State of Play. Bird, just stay on the side. Alright, I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright, so we've got that. Well, there is the mastery point to the east. I don't know if I can get there from up here. Oh, it's up even higher. I think I can do that. No, no, come on. I always assume that when I'm doing this, I'm like, someone's like holding a door open somewhere being like, bruh. Just walk through here. Sounds good, Inari.
I knew I could achieve this.
Oh, and then there's another mastery point. Let's do that. Oh, right. I forgot you have to click it here. My brain always forgets that I have to do that, so I think... Wait, but I've already collected it. Why is it not lit up? So you need to actually accept the mastery point. Nope. Oh, it does not sound like it to me. Come on. It's funny, because I can see how I'm supposed to get up here. But I don't have sky scale to do it at the moment. Doesn't matter, I still did it. Do I want to go southeast, or do I want to go up there and see if I can get this hero point? I should probably just keep exploring. I guess it couldn't really hurt either. What is this? Oh. Little homestead. Yeah, I guess I can. I might as well do it, although I'd like to at least explore around here a little bit more, since I'm already out here. Although, when you exit... I'll accept it. When you exit, it probably puts you right back here, I'd assume. Like, wherever you are. Let me just get this out of the way. Oh, wait, 51? Train my troubadour! Oh my god. I have so many still to get, though. Well, at least we've started getting troubadour worked on. 20%? No. I mean, technically, yes, but also, no. For all 250 points, sure, but also, no. I'd assume I join in Homestead. That is a very nice looking... Comosus Island. Comosus. You got a nice looking island here. I want my own island. That's a big island. What's over here? Well, there's the house, but what's over here? Oh, you could easily make a jump puzzle. You could... dude, you already know what I'm thinking when I saw this tower right here. I'm already thinking, man, I would love to climb to the top of that thing. I mean, that's just the default, too. Just remove the house, just have an island getaway. Let's put beach chairs everywhere. Oh, yeah, here's all your stabled mounts. Look at them all with the different skins on, so you can see it. Look at you with all your mounts. Hey, nice sky scale, man. Hey, man. Hey. I'm gonna pet the sky scale. Don't tell the sky scale I don't have yet that I'm petting another sky scale. I'm pretty sure he's looking at me like I'm food. What in the heck? I'd be horrified if I saw this thing. Oh, never mind. It dances. We're best friends now. I take it back. I may have harshly judged. There you go. It dances. That's all I needed to know, in all honesty. Hello, Warclaw. Pet the big kitty. Hey, there's the skimmer I'm trying to get. So this is the mount that they just buffed and that you get as you're doing the story for the new expansion. And yeah, I think you can tell what it's going to be really good at given the area. Also, turtle. That thing is going to be schmoovin'. Alright. Let me check something. Okay. Yeah, I figured they probably had a layout share. But this is just the basic. You got work to do. Alright, I'm glad I got to take a peek at that. How do I leave? Thanks for the discovery on the workshop. I can't believe I just got mastery for that. Door icon. Here we go. Alright, that was a quick little peek. It's nice. It's a nice big island. It's your island, and you'll do what you want. I guess we can go to Breezy K. Grab that. Grab our teleports. Yeah, given I've barely done anything, and I already have 20% of Troubadour's points, probably going to be A-okay. Help by making drinks, preparing food, restocking barrels, and calming rowdy patrons.
Guess I was having a little too much fun there.
Yep, that's my bad. Just don't kick me out.
Yeah, that's my bad. Eat spicy wing. I'm dying! Oh, I thought I had to not be a bitch, but I'm just gonna die, aren't I? 3 HP. Oh. Well, that's disgusting. What's going on, rat? We jamming. It burns. Give me the milk. How long do I have to do this for? 5 more seconds. Okay. Alright, heroic challenge complete. I ate the spicy wing.
I'm not taking this outside. I'm already outside. Accelerate.
Yeah, you better shut up.
Ah, recognition. Attendant.
Yeah, that's fine, but like I need the food and drink in the first place. No, I don't have ramen on me right now. Oh, I gotta prepare the food for them? What do you want? Honey ale? Pork, herbs, noodle, and cabbage. Okay. Show me the current recipe. Lovingly craft this new authentic. Now, okay. I need pork.
clientele. What do you say?
Noodles? I need noodles.
Think you'll stick around long? I hear those Astral Ward are working on connecting some waypoints to the mainland.
Hard to
Where are
say.
the rest of the ingredients?
Love the sights, the tropical air. Partner's probably worried sick, though.
You softy. Kurt'll be fine.
Pork, herbs, noodles, and cabbage. Seaweed, tomatoes, carrots, rice, crawfish. Stop pork. There we go.
I'm in a little sabbatical from my prior commitments in Rada Sum.
Sounds like
Pork.
a story I'd like to hear.
On our next break.
Noodle. Cabbage. Okay, I'm not entirely sure I understand. Okay, but I'm... Oh, wait, where's... Okay, not the cauldron, but the pot. Oh, maybe... Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Oh, I gotta wash my hands first. Don't... Alright. Yeah, because I was trying to use the cauldron, and it was like... The meal has been... I'm so confused. I think it just wasn't even adding them in the first place, was my confusion. So you grab the pork. There we go. Grab the noodles. Yeah, it just wasn't going into it. I was sitting here like tapping F, and I think it's because it was, yeah, because it was trying to read. Cabbage. And what was the last thing? Herbs.
I'm no stranger to putting a rowdy drunk in their place. Heck, I've been the
And then, which one of you wanted this? Here you go. Rama's romantic roll. I'm gonna need fish, rice, seaweed, crawfish. Fish, rice, seaweed, crawfish. It says fish. Oh, yeah. Rice, seaweed, crawfish. Rice, seaweed, crawfish. Seaweed. Crawfish. Hello? There we go. Wait, did it not take one of the ingredients? Must have been the seaweed then. Nope. Fish, rice, seaweed. Do that. Fish. Why is each one? I thought they were all added. So I'm not gonna lie, it absolutely felt like it was because I couldn't reach the counter. And I thought I had added an ingredient that I hadn't. Hey, what's going on, Pablo? Yeah, trust me, I'm nowhere close to being caught up on the story stuff. Not even remotely close. It's always fun popping into Goers 2 for a little bit.
It's hearty.
Another Rama's remained. Okay, actually, I should make something else. No, they're also thirsty. Pax's Hard Birch Beer. That's Hard Birch Beer. Give me the mixology. Whiskey, honey. See, cream and birch. Rum, light ale, peated whiskey keg. Yeah, that's that. That's fine. Just trying to find all the other ingredients. Honey? No, it's none of these ingredients. Okay. Citrus. Bitters. Is it on the outside? Where the fuck is the honey? I got a rat. Do they think they want rat? Yeah, I know that. Where is the there's citrus. Where's the honey? Where's the cream? Where is all this? Is it on this and it's just... Oh. Where even are half of these ingredients? It's the dishwasher. I'm so confused as to where half of the... Oh, they're all the way over here. There they are. That explains that big-ass jar that person had. That's so... What? That's a lot of honey. Cream and birchwood. Cream and birchwood. Gotta make sure they taste it. They ain't gonna taste much else. Cream. And birchwood. I like the fact that I'm just... Wait a minute. Just wood. That's it. I'm just throwing some wood in the drink. Like, to like stir, or...
That's all right. Should do the job.
Dax's demon roll. Wood? Yeah, maybe it's cold wood. Alright. Fish. Rice. Wasabi. And some seaweed.
Drink.
Hello! I have a meal. Imagine seeing your waiter jumping over the edge of things to get you your meal.
Drinking competition started and it's already out of control. I don't know what to do. Knock's gonna kill me.
Noun. I don't know why I'm not just shift clicking those, but it's fine. Let's make this fish fillet, soup stock. Now I want soup. Give me soup. Tomato and carrot. Now I need to find someone who actually wants this. Canucks Castoran chowder. Alright. And then there's one more recipe, I think. Oh no, it's just to feed 4 people. Can I get some honey ale? Oh, just like... Oh, well, no, honey ale is... Yeah. Light ale, honey, and cinnamon. I feel like if I was in a kitchen and somebody told me I had to run over to another building to get the ingredients I needed to make a drink, I would tell them that we're screwed in every capacity, because that is not how you want to run a kitchen. You want the ingredients close
Commander, impeccable timing. Did I persuade you to
We're here to drink, not to smash things. Let's focus on drinking.
cuisine couldn't be more fresh if it crawled into Dax's kitchen, which the crabs often do.
Can't help but notice that, got a bit of a fight going on here.
Please don't break that. Pretty please.
Come on.
Infuriate. Vitality restored.
I feel like this is a bit extreme what we're doing to deal with bar patrons, but you know. Also, they deserve it.
Could you stop doing that?
I'm just gonna do this all the time.
Not happening.
Just shock them with my sword lasers.
Blade storm.
This is so extreme.
Could you stop doing that?
Oh, hey, thanks for the biddies. Oh, I should have really turned this off. Oh, there we go. Gonna cut that a little bit short. I should have turned all those off.
Vitality restored.
Not the end of the world, but still. Normally something I do. My neck hurts. But thank you for the bits. All the same. Oh, sorry. My neck hurts a bunch.
Vitality restored. Oh, it's over.
My
and
elite
the winners
skill.
are the lovely folks who helped me manage.
What the script, Maz?
That's my decision. Fine. Hope everyone's okay with that.
Well, they're all plastered, so if they're not okay with it, then who cares? Alright, so let me... The Wave Hawk. Oh, the bitters are right here. And the citrus is right here, too. Man, if I had a bartender that was anything like this, I'd be upset. Just dumps everything in one at a time. When you have citrus, it needs to be shaken in order to bind it.
Wow, I'd buy a round for everyone if I
You're
could.
doing it all wrong. And then I haven't made the rum mug. Cinnamon, rum, citrus. It's not just the ingredients, it's how it's made. Take it from me, an old-fashioned enjoyer. Gotta make sure you muddle the sugar. It's not the same otherwise. Alright.
Yes, quite quaffable.
Wait, what? Oh, what you just tried to say to me. Nope, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. I'm gonna go around. Quaffable. That's what I thought they said. Not a term I'm ultimately familiar with. Okay, looks like I just maybe Warclaw jump over? Oh, not Warclaw, the other one. There we go. Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar with the word quaffable. Definitely not in my familiarity range of names or terms. Wow. Oh, hey, one of the items I need. The wave hawk appears to be panicking. Wait, raptor. Oi. And I guess that's what I get for trying to just ignore random incursion, too. Thank you very much. Yeah, I just don't have it equipped. This man likes donuts. Well, I didn't do jack shit because he had a fucking projectile barrier, but you know, I'm the greatest. Thank you very much. And then we've got this down here. I have a strong feeling I'm not going to be able to... Well, maybe. I think it might require a different exploration skill. Or, you know, a sky scale. What? Yo. Why is it always raptors? Yeah, I don't think that's happening. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that's probably not happening right now. Not unless there's an entrance. So get away from me. Hold on, we gotta give it a try first. Let's see if creativity is the champion here. Oh, not looking great so far. Stop! Bro. This thing is really still after me, huh? Oh no, it's a different guy. What the hell are you going that way for? Sir? What? Keeps launching in ways I do not intend it to launch. Hold on. We're gonna do this somehow. That's alright. It's not looking so great. I'll be the first one to admit. I need to land on that other spot so I can land on this spot. What? No, why did you? Alright. Just stay right there. Alright, or don't. Nope. Kind of. Nope. Alright. Listen, if I can make it work. Oh, just get over to the... Alright, no. Found the intended path. I'm sure the intended path involves that. There's a lot of things around that look like intended paths. And that Palm Spring is certainly among them. I see the Palm Spring, I just don't see any mushrooms. Like up there. I didn't see any mushrooms in the back either. Alright, I keep forgetting I can even see you on the map. Oh! Well, that's one way to get somewhere. It really depends on if... Oh, no, it's just literally just going to launch me all the way there. I was expecting maybe it was going to require that. And then... I can do this real quick. Oh, alright. Get that done. And then there's one to the north. Thank you. Listen, I'm tiny. There's a way out. Oh, I see where this is gonna go. Are you okay? Have you ever been in love? How can you be so sure? Only a fool would turn you down. What makes you love him so much? He's handsome, of course. Tell him how you feel. Nope. Nope. If I can see it, I'm sure he does. The rest is in the details. If you don't try, you fail before you even... God damn it. There you go. Now go find love out there, freebooter Ajin. Rooting for you. What is the... I guess I can go from here. God, my neck hurts so much. I don't know why. I'm gonna take my headset off. Take an Advil. Oh, after I'm done today. I don't know why. Oh. Feels like it needs big stretch. Hey, there's only 10 minutes until those heroic boosters become available as the next giveaway reward. It's ! giveaway when you sign up. It asks for your ArenaNet display name, and then you can claim it, and it'll get sent to your account. So if you're not already a part of that, make sure you are, because that's going to be going soon. Yeah, I just need to take my headset off. I feel like I got a bad headache. I need my head to weigh less right now. I know, tough. It's holding up this huge ego. Who's the commander? What for? Stop! I guess they're just a commander that's just in general. Participate in nearby events. Can I just kill these things?
Infuriated.
It does not look like it's having a good time. That was worth like nothing.
Vitality restored.
That takes care of a good bit. Man, it's too quiet. I don't want to put my headset back on. It's too quiet. The voices, the voices, the voices. There's the friendly Wavehawk again. What the heck? Oh, it's somebody on their mount, I think. I was like, what the hell is that? Ugh. It's not a good night to need to... Oh, I have something to do in 2 hours. I just want to relax. Okay, I'll see you later then.
This pillow stuff is
Oh, I gotta talk to the castaway.
I can lay
Idiot.
out in the sun all day and ignore my chores.
No, that doesn't seem right. Maybe because I just did the other one, it's like, go do something else for a bit. Yeah, I guess that's what's happening. Oh, wait, what's this? Package? That one's bugged. Unfort. Oh, fish. I don't have a fishing rod, so I don't know why I would even look at that.
It's not so bad out here.
Gotta open this. I need some cool air. There's something else here. Oh, tide pool research, of course. It's not worth a whole lot. Oh my god, it's worth like nothing. I just want to kill that guy. He's killing the dude was worth a decent bit. What's the collection here? Oh, you're just going to... Oh, I see. That's why you're going to the tide pool when you bring back whatever you collected. Look at the water. It's like a galaxy. Oh, wait. I can help.
Infuriating.
Or not, because I did not get credit for that. Fresh cat snacks. What do these do? Hey, any cats nearby? I mean, I'm sure the answer is yes, but still. Oh, wait. Now this person's... Oh, never mind.
6 feet tall. A clever combination. Health increasing.
Can I get my tide pools back? That was nice and easy. Hello? I want to research more tide pools. Game? Please? Alright, I think I need to chill out for a couple minutes and just let this headache settle. I'm gonna let that giveaway finish. And oh, hold on. I missed something. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna let that giveaway finish, and then I think it's about time I wrapped up for the day. I actually went longer than I initially intended to, but I do I do like to at least see some of the things that are going on. So I'm gonna wait a few minutes for this to go, and then I'll do the minion the next time that I do this. I'm not sure when that'll be. I have plans for tomorrow. I have plans for Friday. I have plans for Tuesday even. So I'll squeeze it somewhere between all of that. It'll probably be on the weekend for the remaining giveaways that are a part of that link, because it has 4 of them listed right there. But I'm going to let that one finish up. The area is beautiful. Dude, honestly, it's... going from Heart of Thorns and Soto to this, it's quite nice to just be able to get around the map. Like, yeah, the skimmer is going to make it a lot easier, but, like, Heart of Thorns is very, for those who haven't played it, it's very centric around the idea of you gradually learning how to explore it. So a lot of the exploration mechanics, like, you'll get to a spot, you'll be like, okay, I really need to do this, and then I'll get to the next spot. I really need to do this, and I'll get to the next. So it kind of hands it to you piecemeal, in order to get you to, you know, actually learn how to navigate Heart of Thorns, because the maps are incredibly vertical. It's a jungle. And then Soto is pretty straightforward, but effectively you're just given the sky scale, and then there's, you know, as you're training up the sky scale or getting your own sky scale, you're doing a lot of like flying over or gliding, which works fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But this one's just like, without sky scale, I'm just ground level. I can go pretty much anywhere, swim the areas where I don't have the skimmer, and get around and just do most everything around the map. Which is just nice, because if you were someone who was doing all of these, like, not in release order, which is fine, you can do that if you want to. Obviously, I am. It's good to just feel like you can get across the map. And there were solutions. Obviously, I had the Heart of Thorns thing, but it felt like there were solutions even without that. If you're just someone who's really hard-headed and creative, and granted, if you're somebody who did map exploration in the base game before this, then you probably are fairly hard-headed. Or at least I think you'd have to be. Oh, I'm going to get away from my PC for like 15-20 minutes after this. There we go. And the boosters have been given away to people who entered. Look at all the emotes. I didn't notice that last time. That's a lot of people getting them. I think it goes for a pretty decent time, the rotation between them. How to make the skimmer fly. Somebody did just say that when I was checking out someone's homestead. They were like, oh, is the thing you thought the skimmer could do is blast itself into the sky? No, that wasn't it, but now I am. Now it's on my mind. It wasn't before, but now it's on my mind. Oh, man. All right, once it goes on to the next one, I'm going to... Oh, wait. Bacon, you've been in here this whole time? One of my cats that I didn't know was in here has been in here the whole time. And when I opened the window, it activated him. Crazy. All right. But anyway, that is going to be a wrap for me today. I need to go rest this headache because I have trials for Final Fantasy XIV in a couple of hours. Just One last reminder, if you haven't played Visions of Eternity and you do plan on checking it out at some point, even if you're not going to get it right now, if you're going to get it eventually, use the link in the !Guild Wars 2 command. If you get any of the expansions or decide to try the base game, use that link as well. That lets the sponsor know that you found it through here. And they always appreciate that, and I always appreciate that. Thank you, Alice, for the link there real quick. With that, I will see you all tomorrow for Final Fantasy XIV and the I might even... I'm thinking I'll start with 14 for like an hour or two and then do the Octopath Zero demo the rest of the stream. It's a 3-hour demo, but you know how I feel about 3-hour demos of Octopath. We'll see. We'll see if it really is 3 hours or not. Find out real quick. But that's going to be the plan for tomorrow. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the bits. And I will see all of you then. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.